Okay. Hello, hello. We're testing a lot of new features, so please bear with me for a moment here.
Yeah,
I
we've got
swapped
the
from Streamlabs OBS to regular OBS, so there may
yeah,
be.
we've got separate audio channels and stuff now, so
Yeah, how does
it
the
the
audio sound?
audio balancing won't be as fucked.
Hopefully. Let me get some background music from the game, so give me a second. It drops into the name of the 17th state of the United States. Massachusetts.
Wait,
Massachusetts.
wait, is that Massachusetts?
I don't know. Maybe.
You know, hold up. That is the first time in maybe several years that I have thought of Massachusetts.
How dare you be so rude to Massachusetts?
I don't know, maybe they should be more memorable.
That's true, and a good point. Oh, this is obnoxious. I have to pull up Discord and then a tab over so I can have music playing in the background because the game auto pauses when it's not running. So
Yeah,
it's
but
like,
that's actually super helpful.
no, it's super helpful, but it's also super annoying.
Yes, it's both.
All right, there we go. Yeah, because now I can't actually see what's like the stream is looking like. I didn't click off while the music. Okay, so say hi to YouTube though, everyone, because we're going over these first two scenes first. So get your sips ready.
Oh shit.
Yeah, because there's the naming scene, and then there's the yo, what up Diego, what up Episton, what up Turner guy, what up Sonny, what up Himla, what up Azza. We're going over these naming scene and then the first awakening scene. I don't even think it should be called awakening though, honestly.
Yeah, like
Shouldn't it be like change scene?
Yeah, or realization.
Realization, something like that.
Well, that's like it's hard to say because we're not far enough into the game to know exactly what they're going for.
Yeah.
Like but considering it's all like Jungian stuff.
Yeah, it is
like,
Jungian.
The Jungian term for with archetypes is like realization.
Yeah.
You know, you realize an archetype.
So yeah, I mean to start, so we're just gonna start on this, like you have the picture up for the naming one, right?
Yeah, I've got the screen caps.
Young Awakening. Yo, that would be a sick rapper name though.
Yo!
That's
a good one. That's a good one. That's just like, that's some full on like
call me the
but
fool.
the problem is that if you go for anything like that, you do anything like that, you're just going to rightfully so get called an Aesop Rock knockoff.
That's what I was gonna say. I was gonna say Aesop Rock is gonna come beat your ass for that. He will know. He'll be like, huh? Somebody's on my style. And then he'll come beat your ass. Alright. So, to start off with, because I was going to make a Twitter post about I was going to make a call-out post on my twitter.com, but it was too complicated to just, like, type everything out. Especially because the opening is so, like, dense. There's a lot of stuff going on. And a lot of it ties back in. Particularly this, this naming sequence. It's really good.
Yeah, like, so, considering that this is going to be a YouTube video, I probably shouldn't say that much, but basically, I played the game, in order to get the script, I played the game in Japanese first. Purely in Japanese. I didn't check the English basically at all, just like a handful of random times. But when I played this scene in Japanese, it stuck out to me as incredibly odd.
Yeah.
Like, this first series of dialogue from, Otoko no Koe, not Scheming Man. The character's name is not Scheming Man here, they just made it up for no reason.
That's the first thing to point out, right? Like, right from the get-go, the music is kind of eerie, but it's not negative, it's kind of ethereal.
Yeah, like, honestly, I think that even saying that it feels creepy is a little bit of just being primed by the name Scheming Man.
Yeah, it's possible.
Like, that intro music, because to me, it read as, like, peaceful.
Yeah. Because it really is just otoko no koi. It's really just a man's voice.
Yeah, it's just a man's voice. And like well, one, I was like, oh wait a second, they're going with like a modern thing, and then oh shit, he's talking to me, like the player. And then they are really, really specific with their wording in this first section here, to the point where it stood out. I hopped on Discord to talk to some other people who played the game in Japanese. I was like, man, they're going really hard about this whole name thing.
Yeah.
Like, really hard.
Especially because, like, the first line, even the first line, it just kind of rolls out of, spirals out of control. It, like, the who's there is fine, dare kana, doko kara watashi o miteru no wa. But it's, I can feel you watching me from a place beyond my sight is giving way, it's lampshading it too much. It's just, who is that? Someone looking at me from somewhere or watching me from somewhere. But this, like, I can feel you watching me from a place beyond my sight is just, it's too much.
Like the place beyond my sight, I can see where they're going because it's like doko kara ka.
Yeah, doko kara ka.
But I feel like that's the sort of thing where in English you can get the implication that he's just like, hey, wait a second, who's there?
Yeah.
You know, who is that, like, watching me?
Yeah.
Like, the fact that he's asking who's watching you already indicates that you're not there in the room with him.
Right. And then, whoever you are, please tell me, does our world pique your interest? Kimi ga nanimono wakaranai ga. It's not whoever you are, it's I don't know who you are. I don't know, like, what kind of person or who you are, but I have to ask, do you have some kind of interest in our world?
And well, kanshin there is...
Or something resonate with you.
Yeah, like, kanshin is such a specific word here to be using here. And yeah, it's... Watashitachi no sekai ni kanshin ga aru no kai.
Yeah, kanshin ga aru no kai.
Like, that's... I can almost see where they're going with the whole scheming man thing there, because that does read as a bit of an interrogation. Like, it's definitely not... That's not, like, a casual question. It feels pointed. It feels like he's saying, like, hey, you know, what exactly are you doing here? What's your game here, buddy?
Yeah, well, so... You know, would whoever you are not imply ignorance of the person being asked? Yeah, that's the thing, is... Whoever you are isn't so bad, but it's I don't know who you are. He's being straight up with you. He's not saying whoever you are. He's just saying I don't know who you are, but I have to ask, like, does something with our world resonate with you, or do you have some kind of interest in our world?
Yeah, I think, like, interest in our world rather than does our world pique your interest is actually quite important.
The directionality matters there.
And the double meaning actually kind of works in both languages, where the concept of do you have some interest in our world, as in, like, a vested
interest, yeah.
Which kanshin also kind of implies here, or at least to me. Like,
Michael, I get that too. Well? It's not, because if it was just like pique your interest is more like kill me, like
kyomi ga aru no ka.
Kyomi ga aru ka is more just like a casual. Do you have interest?
Or like kini naru, kyomi.
Kini naru, kyomi, but kanshin is like it's a little more pointed.
Like, and all of this stuff adds up to, like, even just from the first two lines of the game here, when I was playing in Japanese, I was like, ooh, okay, we're doing something interesting.
Yeah, the biggest one is definitely the next line, which is, 興味深いね。名前を教えてくれないか。他の誰でもない。今こちらを見ている。君自身の本当の名前を。Like, that is repeating the same thing like 3 times in Japanese. I can't stress enough.
3 times.
It is repeating the same thing 3 times. It's really hammering it home. Like, 他の誰でもない。今こちらを見ている。What is it? 君自身の本当の名前 is like.
Kimi Jishin is so fucking sick.
So this, what he's asking, so like not pardon my curiosity, but would you tell me your name? That is to say, tell me who you really are. the one who meets my eyes across the strange threshold. Like that last line isn't even there. But what he's asking is, that's interesting or fascinating. Could you tell me your name, or won't you tell me your name? Not anyone else's name, but the name of the one looking at me right now, your real name. Like,
yeah, that's like there's definitely a way that you can make that flow.
Yeah.
Up in English slightly more naturally, but it's definitely not the thing on the right. And you definitely want to keep the repeated emphasis of,
yeah. It needs to be repeated.
Like, you could even go something like, could you please tell me your name? Like, not an alias, not not someone else's name. The true name of the one, watching me right now.
Yeah, no, not an alias, not a nickname, but the true name of the one looking at me right now. It's like they are hammering home the delineation between your name, literally. But the reason that this matters so much is that it's hammering home the idea that maybe this guy is talking directly to you, the player. Like the who is looking at me is like really, really implying the screen that you're looking at. And we get a little hint of that too with like that far sight mirror later. Like it layers on.
That's what they're doing with the whole strange threshold thing.
Yeah.
But the strange threshold kind of it adds a extra layer.
It's too ostentatious.
It doesn't quite work. And in the English, you do know that they're talking to you, the player specifically, but in the Japanese, it hits where it's just this line here is a oh shit.
Yeah, the line here is really like a call out.
Yeah, I read this in the Japanese. I'm like, oh, that's what we're doing in this game. Like, we're going that hard on this, and then the next part is. They do it again. They ask you to enter your name, and they go, yeah, あなたの名前を教えてください. And then, カッコ.
Well, it's not カッコ, that's like chui.
Well, yeah, chui. Yeah.
It's just warning. Like, literally an asterisk, like.
Yeah, chui. Yeah.
Pardon my curiosity, but would you tell me your real name, your credit card number, and the 3 digits on the back?
Basically, he does say pretty much, give me your fucking government name, dude.
Yeah. But it says,
you got some ID, buddy?
物語の主人公の名前ではありません. Which is, this is not the name of the protagonist of the story. But I think they just missed this. Because this has, a kind of metaphysics, implication, right? If you think about it, they're not who are you who shall guide the protagonist? Number one, there's no red, but in the previous line there was red, which was for emphasis, right?
Yeah, they go hard on that. They go very, very hard. To the point where when I was playing in Japanese the first time, I was like, bro, I get it. Honestly, I read the line, I'm like, man, I get it. You're saying it's me.
But even more than that, the fact that it's in red, to me, and I might be wrong, I could be wrong, but this is one of those things that in Japanese is making me go, ooh, this is interesting. They could be saying that the player is not the protagonist explicitly. Not that, oh, this is just a naming scene, right? I'm just, giving them my name, but that you, the player, might not end up being the protagonist. Which I think is more of an interesting idea.
Yeah, they go very, very hard here of saying the name that you're entering here, which is your real name, is not the protagonist of the story.
Yeah. And that could have a double meaning, right? It could be literally you are not the protagonist. This is not the name of the protagonist. You're going to name the protagonist in a minute. But it could also be you're not the protagonist. Literally. So then the next one is just この物語の主人公の名前を入力してください. And even that is enter, not tell me, but enter. It's different.
Well, yeah. They do that in the English as well, but they actually they actually do get the red in the second one, which makes them leaving it out in the first one weird.
Yeah.
But also, I think that they reverse the emphasis here in a in a subtle way, but that does actually matter.
Yeah.
I would prefer if the English translation was, please enter the name of the protagonist of this story.
Yeah.
Or even, like, of this, like, tale.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's interesting that in the French they include the red.
Yeah.
And in the English they don't. They really should have. That could be just a mistake, but, like, I don't like the fact that they use guide.
Yeah, and honestly, and the fact that they say, who are you who shall guide the protagonist?
Yeah.
There's this
not
infatuation with adding in, like, thou, thy, shall,
Yeah.
ought.
So that
All over the place.
that whole diatribe is just the naming scene. But it ties into, like, the reason I bring that up is because the next scene, like, I have to swap. Hold on.
Yeah. Honestly, the biggest thing about this scene is the multiple emphasis of the names thing is very important, but the biggest issue with it is changing a character name for no reason.
Yeah, the scheming
Like-
man thing is just kind of nuts. Like, it shouldn't be
Like-
there.
Yeah, if you're translating, you can't just add, even if you genuinely believe that in this scene, this character is up to something and is plotting something, and you want to add in a little bit of that flavor that you felt, you can't do that.
No, you can't
One,
do that.
because it's you end up, like, pretty much spoiling things for other people. Like, you end up spoiling things for the player, which honestly, so far, like, I know this character, I wouldn't describe him as scheming at all
No,
to
yeah.
begin with. But also you're adding in your own subjective take on the character that other people might not have.
Right. You're coloring their expectation.
Yeah, somebody who played this in Japanese might think, like, ooh, I don't trust this guy. This guy's creeping me out with the way that he's talking to me here. Like, what did he, like, why is he calling me out like this? Like, how does he know all this stuff? I'm distrustful of this man. Other people might be like, ooh, this guy's cool. I like this guy. And they would naturally have different impressions of the character depending on their own actual reading of the text that's there. But when you put in scheming man, people aren't going to assume that that's just wrong.
Yeah.
They're going to assume that you're supposed to think that he's scheming and up to something.
Yeah, and it's such an own goal because there was really no reason to change it. It's not like, this was a, which way do we go on this? It's literally just otoko no koi. It's just a man's voice. That's it. Calling it masculine voice. Yeah, masculine voice should be. A masculine voice for French, that makes sense to me. French Spanish, that makes sense. But yeah, I've heard that the translations for other languages are from the English, which is very unfortunate.
Is very unfortunate.
Yo, what up? Doni? You haven't missed much. We're just going over these first bits. So, moving on to the awakening scene. Let me pull this up on my side monitor here. Because the awakening scene is even more interesting, I think. So,
yeah.
I've lined them up side by side. And I was very interested in this scene. And I'll have to pull out my reaction from that scene, from that stream last time. Because I kind of called that something was going to happen. Specifically, the character, the protagonist, Will, pulling his own heart out of his chest. Which I got that from listening to what the Japanese was, because it's completely different from the English.
Yeah, the thing about this whole scene kind of, I think that the biggest issue that we've been seeing with the translation in general is that they've been missing the point of emphasis in lines.
Yeah.
They've been fairly consistently reversing emphasis in lines and not quite getting what the story is seemingly going for. And so they end up kind of just flipping things around a little bit, and also it seems as though they're just kind of tending towards like defaulting to a more generic fantasy setting and concept, and not really adjusting those expectations based on what the game is actually doing.
Yeah.
Like, they just kind of throw stuff in. Like, when the game does something that is not generic fantasy or is more unique to the setting itself, they still just kind of assume that they're working in the bounds of generic fantasy.
If not awaken, what does the JP use? The JP uses erabu and
Well, the
kaware,
awakened,
kaware,
yeah, Kaware.
kaware, which is to change. It's not necessarily like awaken isn't like the worst in my opinion. It's not like, but it's definitely not correct. It should be like I get that
Yeah,
it's kind of hard to say like change as like
well, the problem, yeah,
as an
like,
evocation, like change or
I mean, you go with like take on form or
yeah, take on form, something like that. But it's but yeah, that's the other thing. The kakko, the parentheses are ignored, which is kind of a big deal. Like, you know, just going through this line by line. The first line is actually not that bad. Like, oh fate saddle child, oh anguish traveler for like what is this? Nanji. Like they're kind of, you know, it's a persona thing, like
yeah,
the Nanji.
SMT Nanji.
Yeah, Nanji. What is that? Kimeo 課せられる。課せられし。いや、定められ。What is it? 定め
Adame o kaserare shi
Yeah,
koi.
定めを課せられしこよ。And then another 憂を、what is that? 抱いて抱く抱える。抱える旅人よ。Well, this is not bad. It's not bad.
Like,
Honestly,
I don't know, like, does Fate Settled actually, like, Fate Settled feels weird to me there.
it
Does it
fits.
feel
It's
weird?
a
Like,
little flowery. It's a little flowery. It could be, like
like
thou who are weighted with fate or bound by fate.
yeah, like, I guess that's why they went with Fate Saddled, but to me in the Japanese when I read this, sounds more like dour. It sounds more dire.
Yeah,
Like,
it's like
this is a burden.
it's like upon whom fate hangs, something like that. Like sadame. It's kind of like placed upon you. Fate has been placed upon you. Or like fate has bound upon thy neck or something like that.
Yeah, yeah.
So it's but the first line it's not that bad. Like it definitely gets the meaning. Like fate saddled and anguish traveler are quite right in terms of the meaning. I might rephrase them, but they're not wrong. You know what I mean? It's not like, oh, that's terrible or anything like that.
Yeah, yeah.
Um from
The
there it
next
gets
one kinda
worse.
is terrible.
Yeah. This was a really, really big one because they missed this all the way back in the discussion between Will and the prince, and the opening. Like the idea of king, that ol, which is in parentheses, is really, really metamorphose. I think transmogrify or
You
metamorphose might be a
cannot
little too on
you
the nose.
cannot use metamorphose.
I think it might be a little too on the
Bro,
nose.
do you remember in Metaphor where he metamorphosed and metaphored all over the
Oh,
place?
yeah.
You can't, man, you can't.
I don't know. It might transform, might work, or honestly, like take on form, something like that. But so the second one is what is it? あなたやがて王となる定めの子, which is not like thy fate is crown twined, thy soul bound for the throne. It's not that because 王となる is it's in parentheses. It's like you who are yet bound to be king or yet destined, fated to be king, and the king needs to be in parentheses. Like it's
Yeah,
not just crown twined. It's not the throne. It is like this concept of a king. It's not the same. It's like not the same as just a royal family, right?
yeah. In the setting, they're setting it up. The concept of being a king is a like magically resonant concept.
Yeah.
It actually matters. Being a king is a legitimate state of being.
Yeah, it's not just like, oh, you inherit the throne or you take the throne. It is like you are literally a king. Like it is something that you can know that you are. Like just by your sheer state of being. So
Yeah, and they set it up in an earlier scene, but it's or in the intro even.
Yeah, it's in
they
the
set it
intro.
up that the important thing it's not that you become a king and then you can use the royal magic. It's if you are capable of utilizing the like magic that qualifies you to be king, you can be king.
Yeah, it's exactly the
the order is
opposite.
backwards.
It's only those who are capable of using the royal magic. Specifically, later you learn um, someone who is a hero. Only they
Yeah,
are qualified to be king.
and it's fairly similar in terms of like real world legends and stuff. It's like a King Arthur sort of thing
Yeah.
where it's not as though you pull the sword out of the stone and that like and therefore you know what I mean. It's the
No,
ordering
it's
isn't.
Arthur did not become king when he pulled the sword out of the stone. He was
He
king
had to be
because
king
he
in order
could
to
pull
pull
the
the
sword out of the stone.
Yes, exactly. That's the there's a
He
difference in
had the
emphasis
ability
there that
to
is
do it.
important.
Yeah. So like the
It is
next
an
line.
inherent.
Oh, go ahead.
Oh, no, just saying, like, it's a state that was a prerequisite
Right.
to be able to then obtain the proof of being the king.
Exactly. So like this next line, like the future yet unknown dawns in this moment, is also 今はわからずともいずれすべてが回り出す is not dawns in this moment. It's though thou may not know it yet, all hangs or all turns upon you. It's not just like future, like the future unknown dawns. It's everything turns, like literally the wheel turns around you
Yeah,
or
you can go with
around
like,
now.
yeah, like the future of
I would say fate
this world.
itself.
Yeah, like fate itself, like the future of this world itself hangs in the balance of this one moment.
Yeah, of this
Or
moment.
yeah, of like this one very moment, like will decide the fate of this world.
Yeah, it's Sunny. It's quite difficult to pick a single word that you can call out because kaware, like Japanese has a command form, and that's what they're using. But this next part, like michi wa futatsu ni shitotsu. What is that word? It's like this trial, right? What is that? Shiren?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is Shiren. I knew it was Shiren. Omomuku is such a fucking Omomuku is such a like weird word. It's like to take on. So it's like 道は二つに一つ。その試練へと赴くか、ここで、倒れ、what is it? 倒れ、I always get this kanji wrong.
ここで倒れ伏す。
倒れ伏す、yeah, 2日。さあ、選ぶのです。選ぶのです。Which is, like, they do the path may fork, but only one may be chosen. That's not terrible. It's not awful. Confront the threat before thee or die here in obscurity. No. That's I got an issue with that.
Yeah, it's
I'm not conceding to the localization. It's possible to say that this cake tastes bad, but I don't know what to add to it to make it taste good. Right? There's bound to be something. I just don't know what it is. At this moment. Like I would have to sit down and think about it because if you were going to pick something like for kaware, you would have to kind of go through for what would fit for Awaken. You would have to go through and kind of figure out like the rest of the game. Like once we're finished with the game, I might be able to give a better answer for that. Honestly. Yeah. So this is way more straightforward in the Japanese. It's you have two choices before you, but you can only take one. I'm just giving a really straight reading here.
And like I honestly I would say like it's like undertake the trial.
Yeah, undertake the trial. Stand before the trial or undertake this trial or fall.
Ordeal. Like
ordeal.
The phrase "shiren" here instead of threat. Like threat here is actually maybe the word.
Yeah, threat's not good because
threat seems like it's just that one guy. yeah, like it's just the human that you're up against. But the concept in mythology and, legendary heroic tales of like a trial, an ordeal,
Well, it's the
the like
Jungian thing.
tribulation. Yeah, it's also yeah, the Jungian thing. Like you have to go through these difficult times, ordeals, and then you realize this archetype. Uh, but think about like any legendary heroic story. You've got some sort of test, you have some sort of ordeal that you need to go through in order to become that like legendary figure,
Yeah,
right? You've got like any
Hercules, the
any
trials,
like
right?
Herculean, yeah, the Trials of Hercules, King Arthur, uh
Odysseus.
yeah, Odysseus. Uh you've always got like you have a series of trials, tests, things that you need to be, or like Jesus being tempted,
Yeah, I was just gonna say that actually.
right? You've got these ordeals, trials that you need to go through and pass in order to realize your true like destiny, heroic self, blah blah blah.
And
So
it's not even like confront, because the particles being used here in Japanese are like shiren
to
eto, which is like
omuku
it's a motion,
or
it's a direction.
omomuku.
It's like place yourself or move yourself into the trial. Like it's
Yeah,
not just
it's like
confront, but it's like it is like consciously choosing to take on or like shoulder the burden of the trials ahead. That's the
yeah,
meaning.
like it's also it's saying that this is a thing that is going to continue.
Yeah, it's not
Like this
just
is
like
a
the threat in front of you.
long-term commitment, right? You are choosing to undertake these trials,
Yeah.
right? You're choosing to go upon this like long, difficult, painful path in order to fulfill this destiny to become king or die.
Yeah. It's literally, you you-
Orefusu.
yeah, thou
Like
hast two
it's a
paths.
fall.
Take on the burden of the trials ahead or die. Now
Yeah,
choose.
like die or fall.
Or fall. Now choose. And I really don't like the next line, which is I choose, because in Japanese a lot of times you just kind of unconsciously say like the last line, like erabu no des, and then he says erabu, which is like it almost sounds like
He's
he's
kind of
thinking about it.
yeah, he's saying like choose. Like
Choose.
it's a yeah, it's like a he's just repeating it. He's musing back to himself like choose. There's a choice.
Yeah.
I need to choose something. But he's not saying like I choose. He's not this doesn't really read as a resolve sort of thing. It reads as
Not
a
yet anyway.
I'm repeating back the thing that you just said to me of saying
Yeah.
like, "Oh, I need to choose."
Or even not even I need to choose, but I have a choice. Is
Yeah.
another
I
thing is like
honestly I would just say like it's now choose and then you go choose.
choose. Yeah, dot dot dot. Then the next
Dot,
line,
dot, dot.
idesho. So be it is very wrong.
Yeah,
It's like
idesho.
idesho is like well met or like good.
Yeah.
It's not just so be it. It's that's almost sounds like, oh, okay, well, that's what your choice is. Okay. But it's idesho, which is like the
Very
voice
well
is like
done.
good. Like you've chosen correctly. Like I would
Yeah,
almost
or
go with
like
like well met or something like that. Or well chosen even.
yeah.
Very well. Yeah, very well.
Yeah, very well then.
And then the next line again, you notice in the Japanese you can see the little kakko, the parentheses. That eiyu is not heroism. It's
Yeah, it's
not heroism. It is the hero, like the hero, a concept. And if you remember back in the and that happens before this, right? The discussion between Will and the prince. They say like the king must be a hero. Eiyu de nakia ikenai. Like eiyu is a very specific word, right? It has to be like the king must be a hero. So o and eiyu are both states, and in order to be an O, one must be an AU, right? So you have, in order to be king, you must be a hero. And those are states. But this is like, oh, heroism lies in the soul that stands firm against its fears. It's just like, well, it's just like a thing that they say. It doesn't really resonate, right? But this is, 恐れと向き合う魂には英雄が目覚める, which is
Also,
the
it's like
the
it's
hero
fear.
awakens in the soul that faces its fear.
I don't even like its fear for Osore. Like I would just go with fear instead
Yeah,
of its fear.
but it's tamashi niwa, and tamashi has to be. It's tamashi
Well,
niwa.
Osore to Mukiao Tamashi. Like it's the Osore there, isn't the Osore just like fear in general instead of necessarily its own
Well,
fears?
because it's osore to mukiao, which is, specifically facing fear
Yeah.
or standing in the way of fear. Right? Champion might
Yeah.
work. I mean,
I think it's like I think it's I don't know. I think considering the other things that they've said in the game as far as like characters standing against fear and against like anxiety in general
yeah,
as opposed to just like their own.
that's true. So it could be,
Like that's been a thing that's been going on in the rest of the game where they've been talking about like people fighting against the concept
yeah.
of
So you could say like the hero awakens in us in the soul that faces fear.
yeah, that like faces fear or
But the
even like
important thing that
stands
they
against fear.
yeah, but the important thing that they missed here is that here it's not heroism lies in the soul, it awakens in the soul. This is where the awakening comes from, right? Mezameru
Yeah.
is like in this moment the hero within you has awakened is what they're saying. So
Yeah.
that's
Well, I think
important.
it's yeah, it's like AU.
Yeah, AU ga
So
mezameru.
yeah. The hero really needs to be in quotes.
It needs
Hero
to be in quotes. It
really needs
has
to
to
be in
be.
quotes.
It needs to be the capitalized hero capitalized. Like the hero. Yo, what up, Thomas? Thanks for coming in. Um,
And then the next line is probably the one where like this one is it's very hard to fully blame them for missing this,
yeah.
but this line is the one where I think that it shows that they are replacing the actual things that are being said in the script with a generic fantasy gloss.
Stop highlighting it. It messes with my Yomitan.
Oh, it does?
yeah.
Oh, yeah, okay. Never mind. I was grabbing the line for myself from the script.
No, when
Shared
you
Google
highlight it in the script, it messes with my Yomitan.
Doc. Wait, so I can fuck with you?
Oh, I should
Oh
never have
no, you
said
shouldn't have
that. I
told
shouldn't
me.
have said that.
You shouldn't have told me. You've given me a tool, brother.
I gave him power. What is this? 己自身に命じなさい。内
God.
なる英雄の姿に変われと。It's not power awaits thy command. It's not that at all. It is like command thyself. Well, actually, it should be command thy own self. Right? It's like 己自身 is really, really explicit. It's like the naming thing again. Like, 君自身の, right?
Yeah,
It's the same jishin.
command
It's like,
thy own self.
yeah, command thy
It's
own
such a
self.
sick line. It's so fucking cool.
Like, the command the hero within to await or to change to the hero within or something along those lines, right? Command thy
Yeah,
own self.
yeah, take up. This is
Take up
why I
the
like
form
take
of the
upon form.
hero within, I would say, right?
Like, yeah,
You could go with take
yeah,
on
command.
form.
Yeah, well, honestly, to be fully transparent, the reason why the phrase "take on form" sounds cool to me is entirely because
No,
of
yeah, it's
Mastodon.
Mastodon, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
from what is that? It's one of the lines from Blood Mountain.
Yeah, no, it's not Blood Mountain, it's Leviathan. Take on
Well,
form is Leviathan. Isn't it?
I thought it was from Blood Mountain.
No, it's what song is that? Take on.
It's from The Wolf is Loose.
Oh, it is The Wolf is Loose. You're right. It is Blood Mountain.
Yeah. Guardian to thy throne, take
on
on form.
Yeah. So
Sick.
sick. It is absolutely sick. But take on form actually works here too. It really does.
Yeah, it's so I would go with like command thy own self to take on the form
Of the hero
of
within.
the hero that lies within.
Yeah. It is not the time has come to awaken the hero within. It is like literally you have to give yourself the command. Like 自分 onore jishin ni meijinasai is such an interesting thing to say in Japanese. They totally got rid of it. Like power awaits thy command. It's not it.
They kind of, this is why I'm saying that I think that they like
I think they just missed it.
kind of did I think they just put a fantasy gloss on it.
Yeah.
Because they said power awaits thy command, so they see Meiji Nasai,
Yeah.
power awaits thy command. But saying power awaits thy command makes it seem as though there's like, you've got like an external force and you've got the power, you just need to ask for it.
But that's the thing, Turner, is
Whereas here it's saying command thyself. Like,
yeah.
it's,
Will yourself. I get it. Like the main character's name being Will is probably a play on that, but you have to be careful.
Definitely a play on that.
You have to be careful with that because
But
they probably wouldn't want it phrased that way in the English.
The concept of like having dominion over yourself and being able to command it is cool.
Oh, that's interesting, Hassan.
Metaphysical. Yeah, in like in a metaphysical way, the idea of like saying that you are greater than your own self.
Yeah.
And you can therefore command yourself.
Yeah.
Right? Like your body, your form is something that you can command.
Yeah, it's like cool. it's like a metacognition kind of thing. Like you can look at yourself from the third person and command yourself, right? It's very cool. So like onore no kokoro ni, and then again, your heart there is in quotes. It's not an engrave. It's just like what?
Yeah, this is a interesting linguistic thing because that onore no kokoro ni is modifying the first sentence of the previous line.
Yeah.
It's modifying onore jishin ni meiji nasai.
Yeah.
Like you could, if you were going to restructure this, you could have it be like onore jishin ni meiji nasai, onore no kokoro ni 内なる英雄の姿に変われと。
But so like, this line is like
it goes in the middle.
Command thy own self. Take on the form of to take on the form of the hero within. Command thy own heart. Right? And then take on form. I think take on form is what I would go with here, honestly.
Take on form.
Yeah, kaware should be take on form. Right? Master, well, Spanish is command your heart, French master your own heart. Yeah, those are way more correct.
I like both of those actually.
Yeah, both of those are good. So it's just the English that's fucked.
Like
and then kaware is like change.
Like engrave just doesn't really.
It doesn't make any sense. There's nothing about engraving here, and it doesn't. Well, it also doesn't match the visuals.
Well, there's a like. There is like a semi-archaic usage of the word.
No, I understand the use of the like engrave it in your heart kind of thing.
Yeah, but it doesn't.
But that's not what's being referenced here.
Yeah.
Yeah, the last three lines are all sentence fragments in Japanese. It's supposed to be one long sentence. Ian has too many verbs. Absolutely.
Yeah, and when Michael read this line in the live stream, he said, "Onore no kokoro ni," like, "Oh, command your heart."
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. You have to like command your own heart to change, and then that leads into the actual. Because I'm imagining a lot of people would have played this in the English and been like, "Why the fuck does he rip out his heart?"
Yeah.
Like, huh? Like, why is the heart a microphone? What?
Yeah, and he's like yelling into it.
Sense. Whereas here he's saying like, command your heart. You rip out the heart, which is a microphone, and scream the command into the microphone of your own heart, which is such a cool visual concept. It's the idea of like literally you have to, your heart is listening. Your heart is like you are amplifying the words that you are saying into it. You are commanding your own self. It's like you're a master over your own form, destiny, self.
That's a very interesting thought, SQ5. I'm not sure if that's what they were intended, but kakuseki and kakuseki, right? Like an awakening.
Actually, I think that. Hold up, I think
Do they
they might
reference
be
that?
onto something. Yes, I do think so.
That would make a lot of sense if that was an esoteric kanji kind of thing. What like
Hold on.
kakuseki? Because an awakening,
あ
right? The
生
to
まれたその覚醒器は恐れに立ち向かう、宣言をあなた自身に課すためにある。
oh, is that later?
They do specifically say that,
Okay,
yes.
so it is actually so even worse then because okay, to explain what SQ5 Gakukain has said here is there's two words, which is kakuseki, which is a megaphone or bullhorn, and kakuseki, which is like to awaken or a device to awaken, right? Or like even like a stimulant, even like kakusezai is like a stimulant. Um,
Yeah,
so
they do specifically use the term.
no, it's not an alarm clock. It's like to wake up. It's okay. Let me explain. The key kanji at the end there is device, implement. So you can do all sorts of stuff with kanji. So it's like it's not a real. Technically, it's not a real word. Like
Yeah, this is a
kakuseiki
little
with
bit of
those kanji for awakening is not a real word. But if you read it as a native speaker or someone who's a little bit fluent, you can get the idea of what they're saying. It's an awakening device. But then
yeah.
kakuseki, which is like a microphone, it's a constructed word. But yeah, it does look like they're doing that. So the engrave makes even less sense.
Yeah, that is the term that they used. I believe SQ5 probably played the game because that that's just the term that they use. It's not even like it's not like a spoiler. They just say it very shortly, I
Yeah,
believe. But they do refer to the little heart microphone thing as like an awakening device.
kakuseki. So that was the introduction for like how long has it been? Like 20 minutes, 20, 30 minutes or something that we'd
It's been
spent. Oh God, it's been 50 minutes.
yeah, it's
Oh,
250.
oh, okay. Well, that'll get cut down in the edit. But that's why I was like, I don't think I can write a Twitter post this long to explain this. And this is just these two, but they're really pivotal, right? They're really pivotal. So that's why I wanted to go through them. So
Yeah,
now we
they're
can actually get to the
really
game.
cool. They're really cool. So where the fuck are we in this?
Night, day 5.
Yeah,
Campground.
Here, press T to talk to Gallica so
I
I can
don't know
see
what
where we
T
are in the
is.
script. We'll just literally use your keyboard. I think it's. Oh wait, no, never mind. You're playing in the English. I genuinely forgot. Fuck. To
Oh,
explain,
that's right. I
I
need to
was
hide the
like,
image. Thank you.
to explain, I was like, oh, I don't know where we are in the Japanese script. Oh, Michael could just press the button to make the talk with Gallica so I can see where we are in the script. No, we're in English.
We got the golden beetle patch. Also high patch. Riveting gameplay. I know. You guys, chat, please. There's a little bit of a delay. I'm reading. I'm watching.
Yeah, but we haven't talked to Bryce.
Oh, talk somewhere. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. I don't think this is like that important, right? How's the audio, by the way? Chikara ni. But this is day 5, right?
Well, yeah. Okay, yeah.
Technical
So
difficulty
yeah,
sound
I
fine.
found this. Yeah. 例の力について聞きたいという顔だな。
Yeah. It looks like you want to. I would go with like it looks like you want to talk about that. Great deal about the royal family. 随分と詳しいな。軍人。前はどういう。
I don't like who were you. It's he
あまり
says
どういう身分だったんだ 身分 is, I mean, who were you? What was your standing, status, something like that?
Actually, yeah, no, I've come around on it. It's fine.
We are comparing the unvoiced dialogue. Dan has grabbed the script, so I'm just looking at it. If it's not like, we'll be here literally for until the end of time if we break down every single one.
Yeah, but I do have all of the dialogue.
Yeah, nothing but a mercenary.
Oh, you'll hear that.
王子殿下に
yeah, Naki Heika, like, yeah, no, it's fine, it's fine. Like,
Isn't it Oji
referring
Denka?
to is,
Yeah.
well, he says, Tada no Yohei sa, daga Naki Heika.
Oh, Naki Heika.
He specifically says, like, the late.
Yeah, the late king.
It's awkward. It's awkward to say that in English, so I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, that's nitpicky. Yeah, I was his fencing instructor, like his, tutor.
The night of the attack, I was there. Yep.
そうか。
So, that's incredible. This is just more like, I see.
Oh, but yeah, like, truly, that's incredible. He's like, that's just like, oh, I see.
I see, yeah. What was that?
Oh, that's the little ping. And then you can talk to Stroll, I guess. Stroll's line is above this in the script.
何かの力あれは魔法なのかそんな力を使ったな。Yeah.
Like, I don't like the tell me.
It's fine. It's not a big
like,
deal.
Yeah, it's whatever. It's whatever.
And then igniters. These are invokers. It's
Yeah,
like I'm
igniters-
just putting my foot down. They're not igniters. They're invokers.
Igniter's
100%.
not its own word.
Igniters is stupid. Madoki. It's invoker. It's just invoker. Yours was broken in the commotion. Besides, I don't know. In the commotion. No, not evokers. Invokers.
Invoker.
Invoker.
Yeah, it's it's a difference in directionality.
Yeah, that's why.
This game, they're literally just referred to as like it's just like magic device. but
Yeah,
they
it
are
is
things
Madoki.
to invoke magic.
Yeah, not evoke, but invoke. あの日、俺にもそんな力がある。Yeah.
I don't like the incredible.
Yeah, again, why does he keep saying incredible?
Well, it's like if you okay.
悪い。
I normally wouldn't
What's going
bring
on?
this up.
今日は
I
お
wouldn't
互いを
normally
疲れ
bring
る
this
だろう。もう
because,
休みしよう。He's just long. He's too long. Him long. Like everybody's lines just get stretched out. Like butter spread across too much bread.
We can see what they're going for here with the English voice for him.
Yeah.
Like the voice acting in this game is atrocious.
It is
in the English. It is
real bad.
fucking garbage. Ordinarily, I wouldn't check and start like the whole subs v dub blah 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 thing. The Japanese script is ridiculously, or like the Japanese voice acting cast is stacked.
Yeah, they're insanely good. They've got everyone.
On A-lister. It's just like every single character is played by somebody who you have seen in like 1,000 other things and who are ridiculous.
Like voice of Gintama is here. It's like it's stacked.
Yeah, okay, is here. It's really fucking good. But the English is ridiculous. Grias is like a Scottish chain smoker.
For some reason. Yeah. Okay, let's
It's ridiculous. And so when you listen to Stroll, they completely get rid of his actual personality.
I don't know if I like I'm pooped.
I don't like that. I don't like
Where
it.
I assume it's like a ma. What is? 休みこいてね。わかった。眠くない。眠くないんだけど。I don't know. Where is this? It doesn't matter. I mean, it's just wrong. I'm guarantee it's wrong. Do you have it?
Like here.
Yes, mo
Yeah,
mada
yeah.
hanashitai.
This is,
Mo guta. Yeah, I get where you're coming from with gutakta. So I'm beat. It's not I'm pooped. It's I'm beat,
yeah,
or
I'm beat.
I'm beat, or I'm exhausted.
Yeah, I don't. Bro, Thomas, you are not prepared. You are
You are not
not
prepared. You're
prepared
not
for the.
prepared.
It is so bad.
Aurora Borealis.
Basically, like the voice direction is abysmal.
Yeah.
All of the people voice acting seem like they could do a decent job, but they don't have the right character.
Yeah.
Like nobody is playing the right character in the English version.
まあ、あんなことがあったしね。
Yeah, this is fine.
Yeah.
That's fine. I guess I'm not surprised for which anna koto mo atta shi ne. That's fine.
I kind of like. I would prefer like what you went through
できるだ
almost.
け体は休めといてね。
Keep yourself rested. I don't like the be at your best, but it's.
I guess. Yeah.
I mean,
I mean,
to be at your best, you need to get your rest. You should get as much rest as you can.
Like you should at least. I would go with like you got to try and at least get some sleep. or
Jimen ga
something like
katai. Again, they're making
Jimen-
this so long. Like the ground makes a poor bed. It's the ground is tough or the ground's hard. Like
really hard.
I'm
Yeah,
sleeping on
funny
the ground.
lines will, like the funny lines from Will, the ones where you can make Will just be an asshole,
Yeah.
are very snappy.
Yeah, they're
in the
very
Jap-
like the ground's hard.
They're very snappy.
I'm not
It's-
tired.
Yeah.
眠くないんだけど。
Tired.
I'm not that tired.
正直、私もそうだけどさ。
I know what you mean. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's fine. I guess I'm not either. To be honest, I'm not either. It should be just like, to be honest, I'm not either. 正直私もそうなんだけど。
実はね、さっき人間に襲われた時、変な声が聞こえたんだ。
Yeah, that's fine.
あんたを導くことが私の役目。だって、何だったんだろう。
Ah, they're not putting things in quotes. Put things in quotes.
Yeah, yakume, I assume. あんたを導くが私の役目. I mean, I guess there's an argument that you don't
Yeah.
really need the quotes here.
There
That
is.
didn't-
There
like
is. Just-
it told me my duty would be to guide you, or it was my duty to guide you. I think it told me it was my duty to guide you. Now, I don't like the would be to guide you. I think that's a little too passive sounding.
yeah.
Like watashi no yakume is like literally like my command or my duty. But you know, it's not bad.
私さ、あんま導けてないよね。伝令任務だけって言っておいて。
Huh? Did they
wait.
combine lines?
Wait a minute. Well, I mean, like, yeah, the next line kind of says
Well, let's
that.
see. I want to see what they do for the next line because she doesn't say, "And that almost got you killed." That's not here. It's all I told you to do. All I did was, you know, tell you to deliver that message. But this,
Yeah,
this,
so
I mean, I
whatever
haven't
they
exactly
do-
been much of a guide. Is pretty good actually. Like
Yeah, I don't really know what they're gonna do for the next line.
like
then, though.
atashisa amma, like the way she says amma is like that's ammari, but it's very casual. Amma michibikete nai yo ne. Like I haven't really been guiding you well.
Honestly, I like the I mean here too.
Yeah,
for-
the I mean for amma, like atashisa for I mean. That's good. That's actually good.
こんな危険な目に遭わせるつもりはなかったの。責任感じてる。
Yeah, it kind of feels like it's not it feels kind of like my fault. So that added the almost got us killed wasn't there. But this is like こんな what is it? 危ない危機な目に遭わせるつもりはなかったの. I never meant. No, it's not I never expected it. I never meant to put you in this much danger. I feel like it's my fault.
Yeah, it's not like I never expected that it would be this dangerous. It's like I never intended for you to go through something that.
Yeah, I never intended it for you to go through something so dangerous. It feels like it's my fault. Or I feel like it's my fault.
Oh, I hate these choices. your top option in the Japanese is like, don't worry about it, not I don't mind a little
Yeah,
danger.
that's really wrong. It's not kinishinai. It's kinishitenai. It's like it's not I don't mind a little danger. It's it doesn't bother me, or that's okay even, right?
Yeah. Doesn't bother me.
誰かのせいじゃない。
And then the last one.
This isn't. It is.
The
It is
last
kind of
one
your
is
fault. It's apologize. This should just be like straight up apologize.
Well, the problem is that if it was apologize, then you players might think that you were asking Will to apologize.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
But
It's a
I mean,
little
like,
the
you should
shiro
be
there is.
sorry.
Yeah, you should apologize.
Like, you could go with like, you should be sorry.
Yeah, you should. It should be. You should be sorry or something like that. Yeah, the third option always looks like this. It's making
Right.
Will just like into a dick.
Sensational.
Sensational.
I went with. I mean, I was unable. Like, you can't be an asshole to
Yeah.
Gallica.
Why would you be mean to Gallica? It's not your fault.
It's middle.
ガリカの
You
せいじゃ
can't.
ないから。
Yeah, it's not your fault.
それはそうかもしれないけど
That's actually not bad. You say that, but again, I don't dislike that.
Yeah. It's like, you might be right, but
Yeah.
私戦いじゃ役に立てないけどこうなった以上私なりに力になるから
All this scary
Don't
stuff. Again,
I
that's
don't
not.
like them, like infantilizing her like this.
It's I can't. I know I can't fight, but I'll do everything I can to help. Kawaii wa seiki. True. Yeah. This isn't like I can't fight with you, but as long as you're up against all this, I really don't like up against all this scary stuff. It's こうなった以上、私なりに力になるから。Like I'll do everything I can to help.
あんたの例の
Yeah,
力
it's like,
当てに
now
して
that
る
now that it's come to this, like, things have gone down the drain.
Whoa, you've got something special, Will. I don't know what it is just yet, but I believe in you. あんたの霊の力、当てにしてる。What do they mean by 当てにしてる?
Atenishiteru, like,
Is like, it's almost like I've got my eye on it, or, right?
well, it's like, yeah, she's like saying, I believe in you, kind of, but she's saying, like, she's talking about the power itself, like,
Yeah.
saying that there's really something to it.
Yeah, there's really something special about that power. Yeah.
So I don't know why they're saying, like, you've got something special. I don't know what it is just yet. When he literally turned into a giant, like, seeker robot.
Yeah.
What do you mean what do you mean you don't know what it is? He ripped out his own fucking heart. What do you mean you don't know what's special about him?
寝つけない
That's the
時
thing.
こそ本の出番じゃない
No, don't use insomnia. There's no reason to do that.
You know what insomnia is good for? What?
Oh, hey,
Well, since we can't.
but it's just, oh, そうだ。寝つけない時こそ本の出番じゃない? Like, oh, I know. When you can't sleep, you could do some reading.
Yeah, some reading's a good idea.
Or like, reading is just the thing when you can't sleep. Something like that.
Yeah.
Again, they're just like stretching out all of the dialogue, just long. Like, why do we gotta do it like this? It's long. It's too long.
Doesn't fit her.
残念だけどこの世界は小説とは違う
Wow.
戦いで魔法が飛び交う争いばかりの世界よ
If only our lives were anything like the world in your novel. I don't think so, my dude. Just
Yeah, it's
war
not
after war here? 世界を
Arasoi Vakai.
魔法が飛び合う。で、
And also,
Hey, Sonny.
the whole.
I'm watching you.
We'll, like, I think we can probably not mention it after this, but Magla Arts.
Yeah,
they
Magla
have-
Arts, can we just not do
They have
that?
used so many different terms
They
for
have
magic
said
in the
magic,
English version.
wizardry, sages, archmages, Magla Arts.
They've thrown every single word
It's
for
too
magic
much!
at the script. It doesn't make any sense. It's so hard to keep straight.
Yeah, it's all
Yeah,
just
all
for
of it is
maho.
for
It's
magic.
just maho. It's just magic. It's like, you know, unfortunately, or, you know, our world is nothing like the one in the book. You know,
Like you could even go with a, you know, like it would be great if our world was like the one in that novel.
yeah,
That also, but it's not our lives, it's the world.
yeah, it's the world specifically. この世界は小説とは違う. This world's nothing like the one in the book, unfortunately. You know, 戦いで魔法が飛び交う戦争ばかりの世界. It's a world, you know, ours is a world of nothing but magic and war.
Yeah.
Yeah, nothing but magic and war.
だから今だけはその夢物語を楽しんで。
It's an enjoy it. Wow, that sounds like very
I hate this.
enjoy it while you can is like ominous.
Yeah, so
I
the other
get why
thing
you would
is-
say that, but like,
No,
no.
the problem is that you can't. The game has been very, very specific about using the word fantasy.
yeah,
The
yeah.
word fantasy is only used in very specific connotations, and
Yeah.
it is incredibly important.
Yeah, you can't. That's a big thing. Like when they say
cannot use fantasy.
what is it, mosol?
Yume monogatari.
No. But I mean the word that they use for fantasy, and they put it in quotes.
I think it's genso.
Genso, that's right, genso. I always confuse moso and genso, but genso. That's not what they're
Genso.
saying here. So you can't use the word fantasy. Fantasy is like a big important word. So だから今だけはその夢物語を楽しんで like, but you know, try to enjoy that, you know, that dream world while we can. I would go with while we can, because she's very obviously not being threatening here.
Yeah, well, it's like
For that fiction, yeah.
I mean, it's like I don't even necessarily like while we can, because it's more just like, you know,
今だけは
yeah, ima dake wa. Like I would say, like, you know, for now,
Yeah, for now.
you know, just
For now, let's just enjoy this
like, you
story.
know, try and take your mind off of things.
Yeah, try to take your mind off it and enjoy the story for now. Something like that.
おやすみ。
Yeah, good night.
Yep.
Yeah, let's
Holy
fucking
shit.
go. Yeah.
I might need to.
Yeah, you will.
Oh, so it is just Jungian.
や
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, for, well, hello.
Ah,
I'm fine with that.
yeah, that's fine.
よく来たね
Nice to meet you. Yoku kitane. It's
Yoku kitane is more like that's like
glad
I've been
you
expecting.
glad you could make it.
Yeah, glad you could make it.
待っていたよ
Yeah, I've been waiting.
Cat.
どうやら面白い力を手にしたようだ
Hmm. Doyara. And now you've acquired a most interesting power. I don't know about that.
It seems as though
Yeah, it seems you've got quite the power there.
yeah, quite an interesting power.
Yeah, not now. I don't like now.
Doyara there is fairly important.
It seems.
やはり君は興味深い
So the thing is that he says also this is
Yeah,
here's the guy
Kyomi
that they translated to scheming man.
and yeah. Kyomi
But I
Bukai.
think that you would probably want to keep Kyomi Bukai as a consistent translation, and this is the sort of dude who would say
But-
fascinating.
But also
Like I just like sticking with
he might not
fascinating.
be talking to Will here either.
Yeah, like he
could-
looks well, yeah, no, he's talking to I'm assuming he's talking to us.
Yeah,
because
I think he's talking to
Kyomi Bukai, and he's looking directly at the camera.
right, but because before he ever met
He's
Will,
not in the screen.
right?
Yeah.
All of these lines could literally be referring to you, the player, rather than Will. Right?
Yes.
Like
And the thing
you've
is-
got an interesting power. I've
This
been waiting
happens-
for you.
This is going to happen a decent bit going forward, where like characters are going to say things, and the camera will be framed in such a way that it
That's like-
seems as though they're referring to you.
Yeah.
And it's sometimes subtle, sometimes not so subtle. This doesn't seem like one of the subtle ones. He's looking directly at the player
Yeah.
there.
ほう 君がその小説に心を馳せることでつながるみたいだな。
ほほう。君がそのること。
Yeah, kokoro o haseru is
It's like, I don't know.
I
Haseru
get where
is
the
like
part is most gripped, but I would almost just go with like immersed.
yeah, immersed. つながる. It's not I don't like I can reach out to you. It's we're connected.
Yeah, it's mutual. Like
Yeah.
I don't like I can reach out. It's connected.
Yeah.
Yeah, it seems as though
自
like
己紹介させ
when
ても
you
ら
are
うよ。
immersed in that book,
僕の名
we
は
are
モア。
connected.
君が持つ
Enthralled?
その本の
Yeah,
作者
that
さ。
almost works.
Enthralled, yeah. Enthralled.
But the
works.
problem with enthralled is that well, it would be fine if you took out scheming man, but it would give it like a sinister undertone that it wouldn't
Yeah,
necessarily.
you need to get
have.
rid of scheming man. この前はモア。君が持つその本の作者よ。作者。
And yeah,
humble.
yeah, they added it humble because he says, "
His most merciful majesty. Why
What?
are we doing alliteration here?
What?
And it's not fit to lock me in this place.
Yeah, and also it's not. Alas, it is as much prison as a library. It
Yeah,
just says,
it's unfortunately I can't leave. Or I'm
How-
unable to
how-
leave.
I cannot leave this place.
I've been forcefully what is this?
Donotsusare.
Yeah, danatsu. I've been danatsusare tojikomorereta. Like I've been forcefully. It's like pressure.
Also, wait a minute. They completely removed. They might put this in the next line, but they completely removed the actual important information here. Like, this is they're going to if you go with the thing from the intro, it's like the redacted text.
Yeah.
It's like I was forcibly like locked away in this place.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, he says
like
lock me in this
security.
place by the king.
Like donotsusare tojikomare.
Yeah, tojikomareta.
Tojikomerareta.
Tojikomerareta is a very common.
Yeah, I don't know why I was just like I was flipping the emoji
But it's not.
with the mora. What the fuck am I saying?
It was the king commanded me here. It's not like
And also he says that like the king followed the church.
yeah,
The church command to lock me away here.
yeah. By the church's command, the king ordered me locked away here.
Right? Like
Yeah.
I think it's like
It's
by
literally
the command the king locked me away here.
yeah. It's the king followed the church's command.
And like this is a thing where they've said that the previous king was basically just a puppet of the church.
Yeah.
僕は幽閉の際に何かされたようで。
Oh, so they just got rid of that entirely.
Yeah, they got rid of that completely.
Yeah, they just got rid of the. So wait, yeah, in the English you have no idea that Moore was thrown away here because of like political pressure from the church.
Yeah.
Just don't say it.
What is this? Addled? I don't know about that. Also, is the sound balancing fine? Like, the music is really loud on my end, so I just want to make sure.
僕は夕変の際に何がされたようで、僕が王国のどこの
That's not. It's not. I no longer remember. I can't remember. 僕のどこなのかを。
されたようで。
It's fine. Your number 2 is still softer than you. Dan is too quiet.
Yeah, you could probably just bump me.
I can bump you up a
little
little.
bit.
How's that?
Probably should be better.
It's not. I forgot. It's I can't remember. There's a difference.
Yeah, like
思い出せない is not the same as 忘れた. 思い出せない is not. It's not the same.
yeah, he's saying like I can't remember. And also he's saying like I can't remember how I got locked in here, or where I am.
Yeah. Or where I am. Yeah. Or where the kingdom is.
Like he doesn't know either.
It's not where in the kingdom. It's where. ここは Oh yeah, no, where in the kingdom is fine. Yeah,
Where in the kingdom.
That's
Oh,
fine.
okay.
外に声も届かず途方に暮れていたが君が現れた。なぜだか君とだけは魔法を介して意識がつながるようだ。
Yeah, he's not talking to Will. He's talking to us. I
Yeah.
think.
Probably.
Yeah, I can. And what is this? I can speak directly to your mind. 外に声も届かず。
Well, he says 魔法を介して意識がつながるようだ。
Yeah, our it's not our minds are connected. It's more like our minds are connected.
Our consciousness.
Our consciousness is connected through magic. It's whatever strange forces are afoot. I can speak directly to your mind. Is not.
Speak directly to your mind isn't because
That's not what's going on.
Like, thing with the hearts being connected, and then he's talking about the consciousness being connected.
Yeah.
So I mean, like if you go with will as the heart and us as the mind, sort of thing.
Yeah.
どうだ僕と手を組まないか
To an alliance. Why would you call this alliance? Just say join hands with me. Would you join hands with me? It's supposed to be a little more
Well,
ambiguous,
also,
right?
Like, oh, Michael, literally, you'll see it in about 5 seconds.
手を
Join hands actually matters here.
Yeah, 手を組む。話が飲み込まない。飲み込めない。I don't get it. I don't understand. 興味
Yeah,
ない。
and then like yeah, the options here are like kill, like
Yeah,
join
手を
hands.
組むって。What do you mean join hands? Right?
Yeah, or you know, like I have no idea what you're talking
Yeah.
about.
But
Or not
what,
in.
what do you mean join hands, right?
手を組む
Yeah, I went with.
Yeah, well, it's not even what kind of alliance. What do you mean what kind of alliance? It's what do you mean join hands?
君には知りたいことがあるはずだ例えば君に目覚めた謎の力あれは何なのか
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, this is mostly fine.
That's fine.
あれこそが本来の魔法魔導器なんか必要ない人はその身に宿したマグラだけで姿さえも変えられるのさ
What the fuck is
No,
petty
no,
conduit
no,
of mortal
no.
make?
I just said that the last one was fine. Now everything about this one is
This
wrong.
is so
あ
stupid.
れこそが
Hold on.
本来の魔法。
Alright, you start ranting. I'm making this.
So
the
he
worst
says
translation
that
of the
power
day.
that you like that power you've awakened to, that is true, like original magic. Like that is like the original magic. Hondai no maho is like
Keep ranting.
the he's saying like, you know, anything that came after what you're able to do right here is a derivative of the thing that we're currently doing. This is like the source, the absolute fundamental essence of magic. And that really should be in quotes. Again, like Honrai no Maho should really be in quotes here. For like true magic, I don't really like because true magic, you could have true magic come after like some sort of like in terms of a development period of magic, you could have some sort of like you know, early stage form of magic, and then it's later developed into like true magic, blah blah blah.
Yeah.
Here he's saying like this is the original magic.
Yeah, あれこそが本来の魔法。
And madoki nanka. And I get that he says like madoki nanka hitsuyonai.
What
Like,
you
he's
have
saying
is what would you say? What you have?
also petty conduit of mortal make. What is it with
Yeah,
nerds and being obsessed with the word mortal?
yeah.
Like,
Hasn't
and
mentioned that
petty
at all.
yeah, he just says like you don't need anything like a as you could even say like as crude as an invoker,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah,
Like,
because it's madoki
like
nanka
as-
ga hitsuyonai.
Like you have no need of something as crude as one of those invokers or as crude as an invoker.
You have no need of a crude invoker, right?
僕らだけで、姿さえ変えられるのさ。
Using yeah,
It's I don't like appearance is completely wrong for this sugata. Appearance is completely wrong. This is form.
yeah.
Like,
So, like-
this isn't change your appearance using the raw magla within. He says like using the magara that lies within like the human
Yeah,
body
using
itself, you
magla
can change your form.
lies.
Yeah, you
within
can change even your form.
own. And using only.
Yeah,
Only.
like change like your form.
I said you can
Use-
change your very form.
Yeah, your very form.
Yeah, so what you
That's-
have is real magic. You have no need.
Yeah, like well, I like Honrai no Maho for you could go with like real magic. You could go with like
True. I mean,
I don't know
true
if
is
you
not
would go
bad.
with primordial.
I don't know.
true magic.
Horndai is a little.
It's a little rough. It's like true magic, real magic.
Yeah, I'd say real magic. Is real magic or yeah, something like that. So, but this is so bad, right?
Yeah, and also in the last line he says hito wa sono mi ni yadoshita magura. He's talking about like all people
Yeah,
have
yeah,
magura
that's
within
true.
themselves, not just you.
Yeah,
Which
Good
does
invoker.
seem important that he's referring to all of humanity.
yeah.
With-
人はその身にwhat is it? 宿した
Yeah.
枕だけで。Crude invoker. Oh, that's hard to do. People, I would say.
Yeah,
Or
this
maybe
is
even
like,
we can change our very form.
well, I don't know if you would do that since I don't know if this dude's a dude.
That's true.
Like, I'm not far enough in the game, but I get the distinct feeling that this guy isn't a guy. Like, more seems like he's probably something else. That
Yeah,
might
some-
be completely
Some
off
kind
base,
of
but,
primordial.
like, this guy is probably some sort of, like, weird magic thing.
Actually lies within us all. I think would make sense.
Yeah, that's probably a safe enough.
I think that's
Read.
safe, right?
There's more to him than meets the eye.
Boo! Mods, get him, kill him, take him out back, beat him.
中でもあれは伝説とされる魔法の費用。僕はアーキタイプと呼んでいる。
Okay, so yeah, this is just Jungian, right?
Well, also, it is above all a mystic, long hidden art. I don't like no Maho no Hyo is not like long hidden art. That
Yeah.
seems like
The issue with tabbing out is like,
it's like a secret like within magic.
中でもあれは伝説とされ魔法の日を僕はアークタイプと呼んでいる。So it is above all a mystic long hidden art, now the stuff of legend. It's but even here 中でも even
Which
among the What, even among the
Like-
learned, right? That is a legendary hidden magic, which I call
Well, I think
archetype.
Nakademo is probably just saying, like, in addition to all of the other things
Oh, yeah.
that it...
In addition, or yeah, I don't know. Above all is kind of weird. Akademo.
Above all is kind of weird.
The
but,
cats are sleeping.
like, Maho no Hyo doesn't really read as, like, long...
The
hidden
secret
art.
truth of magic. I don't know.
Yeah, it's like it's like a secret truth of magic, or a secret essence of magic.
What
Yeah,
I have
yeah.
come to call is a little bit wonky, but it's just what I call.
Yeah, I call
it archetypes, or I call them archetypes.
アーキタイプ
Yeah, archetype.
英雄的な美徳の心、英雄像を持つ者だけに現れるという変身の力だ。
What? No, this is really wrong. No.
英雄
英雄像を持つ者だけに現れるという。
Yeah,
変身の力。
Eiyuzo.
What is this?
Oh,
A
that's-
transformative power that manifests only in those who embody the heroes and no, you can't say kings of old in
completely
some
wrong.
core
That's completely wrong.
aspect.
Like 英雄的な美徳の心、英雄英雄像。He's like, those are referring to
Yeah.
he's referring to the 英雄像 as 英雄的な美徳
美徳の心。
美徳の心。
いや、美徳の心。
Thing like, yeah, it is something that only like appears in those who hold like a pure heart.
Yeah, the
with,
virtuous
like,
heart
you know,
of a hero.
of heroic, like heroic virtue,
Yeah.
like, or a heroic virtuous heart.
Yeah. It is.
You know, that is to say, the form, like the form of a hero.
Yeah, the
Or-
form of the
yeah,
hero,
you-
a power that appears only in those who, the power of transformation which appears only in those who hold a virtuous heart,
Yeah, like, and
a
then,
heroic virtuous
you-
heart, something like that.
like the hero's form.
Yeah, the hero's form, or the form of the hero.
Yeah, the form of the hero.
Yeah, again, like the Auzol is,
Zol here is the well, look right behind him.
yeah,
like,
it's literally a statue.
like there's a statue back there. So Zol, the kanji here is the kanji that's used for statue, but it can also just mean like the form,
Yeah.
appearance.
The form of, the appearance of.
Something like that. And so he's saying like Eiyuzo Motsumono, and you've got like literally the statue of the hero of Heroes King.
And notice he has the crown of a king.
Yeah, he's got the crown of the king, and I'm fairly certain those are all the different names of all the other archetypes
Yeah.
that come together to form the king.
Yeah, and they're not talking about figures of the past
They're
or
not
anything
talking
like
about
that. There's
that,
no,
You're not like living up to some.
there's no
ancient, like-
heroes and kings of old at all. And yeah, look at the camera framing.
yeah, he's like, yeah, those like you who hold the form of the hero thing behind you.
Yeah,
Is that Zol? It's Zou. It's kanji.
it's Zol.
Here, I can actually just
Yeah,
I can put it
Zol.
in. I can put it in a chat.
Beat you to it. Get fucked.
No,
Get wrecked, idiot.
no. Yeah, it is literally like, hey, look, do you see the statue? The gigantic.
Yeah, the
fucking
statue of the
behind
king. You
you?
see that? The form of the king, like the form of the hero. It's right there.
Over the hero.
歴史に現れた英雄たちの中には
Let's see here then. Let's
半
talk
身
about
の
it.
ような姿で書き残された者が多くいる。
I don't like them.
それらが
This thing at all. I
真実だ
for
ったということさ。
Hanshin, I really hate this.
What do you mean mere allegory? Whoa, 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 whoa. That's not what allegory
Yeah.
means.
Jitsu.
That's
But
not what
it
allegory
also-
means. Hold the fucking phone.
Wait a minute. No,
歴史に
I
現れ
kind
た
of-
英雄たちの中にも
But they misunderstood this line.
姿で。
The second line is modifying the first.
Yeah, それが
It's-
事実だということだ。
It's not a statement of opinion. He's monologuing.
Yeah,
So what he's saying, yeah, like the heroes that appear in like, you know, ancient yeah, in ancient history, you are
And it's not near mythic, it's like near godlike.
as yeah, are depicted as demigods.
Yeah, demigods. It's like Anshin is demigod. It's very clearly demigod. It's not
And yeah, it's like
You're
in history,
transforming the mortal, transcending the mortal.
many heroes that are depicted as like demigods.
Yeah.
Like that are depicted and remembered as demigods.
Yeah, within history,
Or as essentially demigods.
the
You could
heroes
say-
who appear in history depicted as demigods in form, right? There are many, right? Okay, I'm trying to
Honestly,
reverse this in my
well,
mind,
yeah.
right?
It's also because I really want to get to the next line.
Yeah.
So I'm kind of because the next line is more interesting. But
It's among the many of the heroes who appear in our history as many of them appear as demigods, but in truth that's what they were, right?
well, I think what he's saying is like that is what people view as truth.
Yeah.
That is considered
それが事実だったっていうことさ。
like because I'm fairly certain he's about to contradict this.
Yeah, let's see.
Here. Right.
Yeah,
But
these
what
accounts
he's
are no mere allegory but truth.
What I'm saying, like,
But
he
also
then
that's
says,
事実だった is like it's
Like,
almost
that
negative.
yeah, 事実だったということさ. He's saying like that is what is held as.
Yeah,
That
this
what
is actually him setting up to contradict this statement.
yes.
These
That was
accounts
what I
are
was
no
trying
mere
to-
allegory, but truth is wrong because 事実だったっていうことさ is like it was thought of, they were thought to be demigods, but that is what they thought the truth was, but
でも力を君ほど自在に扱ったという記述は見たことがない。君なら力を得ただけじゃなく極められるかもしれない。
What?
this is interesting.
Like
事実だ
yeah,
ったっ
he's
ていう
saying
ことさ
like
それが事実だったっていう it could be it's confusing. It's like the
Yo,
English
look,
is weird here.
well, he's saying like they went with a pretty literal TL here.
Yeah.
Because it is a weird line. He's saying like
見たことか
yeah, I've
君
never
なら
heard
力を得ただけじゃない You may not have just gained power. But what is this? Why proficiency but mastery? I don't understand. 見極める
Kiwamewareru.
見極める
Like
It is, yeah,
and-
見極める is like
in terms of what the Japanese is going for, I'm pretty certain that this is the whole, like command your form thing, where I actually I like either mastery or dominion,
yeah, it's you've not just gained power but dominion.
but like dominion over it.
Yeah, you have not just gained power but power over it.
But yeah, like dominion over it.
Oh, but-
or,
Not
Like
gained
real.
only power but dominion over that power or command over that power.
アーキタイプの究極。それはきっとこの世のあらゆる災い。どんなに恐ろしい邪竜をも打ち払う真の英雄の力だ。
Oh, I don't like this at all because he's going with this line here is him talking about like stories about legends.
Yeah, アークタイプのそれはきっとこの世のあらゆる災いどんな恐ろしい What is that? Type?
Yeah, it's like so this is like, the ultimate archetype. Or like the ultimate archetype. That like any
Jaryu?
any dragon could be, slain.
Yeah, Jaryu, like the true hero, the true power of the hero.
Yeah, like I like him actually using some sort of like, legendary mythology reference.
Yeah,
Like the power of a true hero.
to slay any
able
dragon, to calm
any-
any disaster.
Yeah, to slay any dragon, to avert any catastrophe.
Yeah.
君がそうなってくれれば
Ultimate
王
archetype.
国に理想を取り戻したいという僕の夢も
Dragon is an important word, I think.
Kitto
Yeah,
Kanada.
like I wouldn't be surprised if like
Yeah,
you end up
Jaryu
going-
is very Like,
Yeah, he said Jadu. Like,
Jiaodu is like the. I mean, that could also be like the dragon, right? Like Jiaodu, like.
but yeah, it's like, yeah, he's talking about like you're the hero.
Yeah.
You know, like it's ultimate archetype is the ability to face any catastrophe that the world has to throw at you, to slay any dragon.
Slay any dragon. Yeah, because it's Jiaodu. It's literally like it's right there.
Yeah, like it's the hero going off to slay the evil dragon.
Jiaodu.
And he uses like, you know, this is all the metaphors.
I mean, like it is literally evil. No, it isn't. Where is Ja? Jiaodu, not Ja Rule, but Jiaodu.
And also, wait, they don't link these two lines in the English.
Yeah.
He says, like, you know, he's saying like the ultimate archetype, you know, that all of that can slay any dragon if you can become that.
Yeah, if you would become that.
Yeah, I believe we can take back like this kingdom.
Yeah, we can take back this kingdom, return it to its true ideal state.
Yeah, to its true ideal state. You know, that like,
yeah, like well, the request would be like to become the hero, but that's not really what he's saying. Indulge me in this request. I believe you can do it. It's not together. Yeah, even then, it's not even together. It's boku no yume
we can
mo
restore kingdom's ideals.
Yeah.
Like no, like they're not connecting any of these lines.
Yeah, they
in
should
English.
connect better.
And they're like, this is kind of rough.
あらゆる知識と手助けを惜しまないつもりだ。どうだい？手を組んでもらえるか？
Why did they what?
Yeah, so now, but here's the thing is that they didn't translate it to like, will you take my hand before?
Yeah.
But now that he's literally giving out a handshake, they have to.
And now that will you take my hand in friendship? But it's returning back to the Teokuma. Like you said, what do you mean by Teokuma? And then he says, blah 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 blah. Here's what I mean by Teokuma. And then Doda like Teokunde moraeru ka? So why did they say alliance at the beginning? Yeah, Joshu. Tedasuke.
Oh.
Nice.
Yeah, he's like, I will go to any lengths possible to provide you the knowledge that you need in order to, like, yeah, master the.
In order to master that power. So then, will you join hands with me?
Will you join hands with me?
Yeah, this is such an easy layup. It's, will you join hands with me? I don't know what that means. What do you mean by join hands? Ba 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 ba. So then, will you join hands with me? It's a sandwich. You put it. It was not hard. Where did this alliance thing come from?
It's. Well, they're doing this a lot where they're just not consistent with the way.
Did they not read the whole thing before they started? And then when you get to the end, did you not go back and go, oh shit, maybe we should change it?
Like, they might have been going line by line, because that's kind of what it feels like.
Yeah, it just feels like they went line by line, and then at the end they were like, oh.
Alright, good enough.
Well, okay, but we're just, didn't go back up to the first lines and revise?
I guess not. Yeah, understood.
Okay. Bargain is... It's not a bargain, though.
I don't like bargain. I don't like bargain. That makes it sound more sinister. That makes him sound more sinister.
Yeah, it's not a bargain. Maybe it is sinister later, but...
Yeah, we have a deal then.
So then, we have a deal. Torishiki seiritsu da. It's a deal. It's the agreement.
Yeah,
so we're at an agreement.
Like, the deal is struck.
Yeah, so then the deal is struck, or the agreement is complete, or something like that.
Yeah.
I hear a voice from somewhere. Interesting. Utopia?
Well, yeah, Diesel.
Okay, Diesel. Okay, yeah.
Diesel, because he's saying that he wrote the book.
Yeah, Shika.
Yeah, a scholar in search of... A researcher in search of Utopia. Yeah, with him
oh, is it a reference to Thomas More?
Probably. I mean, probably.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Especially considering that he said that he was, like, persecuted by the church.
Yeah, yeah, fair.
Like, locked away and persecuted by the church.
Especially with the Utopia thing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Friendship.
Also,
game.
like, join hands.
Yeah, the join hands motif is kind of strong here. Like,
Yeah, it's pretty
hey
sick.
Okumu. So
Literally
why did
join
they
hands.
not? Why did they change it to alliance? It's literally join it. Like, it's such a layup in English though.
Bro grabs.
Like we literally say, "Won't you join hands with me?" Like,
Yeah.
even to mean like form an alliance, like join hands together. Like, literally, we do that, right?
Man, I'm getting memed on though because I should have recognized that it was Thomas More too. I didn't remember that the humans were based off of Hieronymus Bosch paintings, and I didn't remember that guy was Thomas More.
Yeah. Oh well.
Layup? That's a very American term. It's a basketball reference of saying like it's a very easy shot to make.
Yeah, it's like free points basically.
It's not a difficult task.
Just your followers, allies can go. Okay, so this is social links.
Yeah, it's just social links.
Okay. Do we get the pink-haired animal ear girl?
Yes.
The reels that lie ahead? I don't know about that.
Yeah, no.
We have so much to look forward to. I'm sure we'll meet again. I have
we'll
so
meet
much
again.
to look forward to now. I'm counting on you. Yeah, here's to our joined path. What?
Yeah, it's like things are going to be quite interesting from here. Right?
Yeah.
I've got far much more to entertain myself with.
Oh, okay, shit.
I don't like the royal feud. Like that's even like the royal funeral.
It should just be 5 days remain.
5 days remain until
second.
the royal funeral.
Excuse me. Yeah, ready?
New
Okay.
day.
よし、ここからは隠密行動だ。王都まで誰にも見つからないように戻る必要がある。
Yeah, they're not translating him to like the military guy.
Yeah,
here.
he's way
Weird.
flatter in affect. Thank you.
Onmitsukodo. Like, wait a second, is Grias, hold up, is Grias, fucking, what's his face? The guy who played Solid Snake? Hold up.
Yes. I'm pretty sure, right? Like, he's gotta be. No. Is he not? It sounds like it.
No, it's not.
Oh, who is it? Oh, that's later? I knew that he
Yeah,
was in this game.
Yeah, I knew that Old Skull was in the game, but I was like, this. If it was Old Skull, it would have been funny if they were having Solid Snake say like, "This is a sneaking mission."
Well, and he's got the eye patch.
Like, what he says is like, "This is a covert operation."
Yeah, this is a covert operation. He meets Kodo.
This is a covert operation.
Alright, see you, dude. Thanks for joining in, though.
Like, that is full military.
Doesn't he voice all of the... I thought all the snakes in Japanese are voiced by the same guy. Tetsu Inada. Oh,
And-
Grias is Nappa. Okay.
Oh god. What?
Yeah, so it's not Wheel Traveling Secret. It's like... This is now... Like, from now on, it's a covert op. Or a covert operation.
Yeah, covert operation.
We have to proceed to the capital without being found.
そこで、
Yeah, we need to
この先
proceed.
の山
We need
林
to
を
make
突
the
き切って
capital without being
そ
discovered.
こから廃鉱山の坑道を使って抜ける。
Yeah,
Yeah, we'll proceed.
I don't know why he...
Yeah.
Well, it's got
Feed
the
through the-
indicator. I don't know why he says find the abandoned mineshaft in the mountain.
And then like utilize.
It's like, we don't have to find it. We know it's there. So we'll use the abandoned mine shaft, or we'll use the abandoned mine through the mountain. Take the tunnel to the other side. Oh, he's Gamagori? Oh, that's what I recognize him from.
Oh yeah, But remember, this
like that
this
scene
guy
at the
in
beginning of
English
Kill La Kill is my favorite.
is like a Scottish chain smoker.
You don't think the mine thing?
He'll cut through the forest.
Okay, but I just had a horrific thought.
What, they're actually doing like a Gimli?
Yeah, because it's like we'll go through the mine. You don't think?
I mean, I did say that I thought, like, when I heard his English voice, I was like, it's like Gimli's got like 3 different types of throat and lung cancer. All the pipe weed really just took its toll.
We can't start talking about Lord of the Rings because I will be here all day. This isn't that way they'll never see us coming. We should be able to make it. Yeah, that way we'll make it.
Yeah, we'll be able to, sneak our way into the royal capital.
It's not the. Oh, that's a fucking Persona reference, isn't it?
Never see you come, man. Really?
Yeah,
really?
That's what that
really?
is, right? Yeah.
Fuck yourself. Go fuck yourself. If that is there,
It has to be.
Here's the thing, man.
It
Here's
has
the
to
thing,
be.
man.
There's no other
If
way. You wouldn't
do a
land
fuck-
on that line by accident.
If you do a baller ass job on like a localization or something, and you sneak in a bullshit thing, I'm still gonna call it bullshit.
Yeah.
But like, I won't be. It's one thing to add in bullshit. It's another thing to add in bullshit while also fucking up the previous lines.
Yeah, so if this was like これなら絶対見つからない or something like that, right? Then it'd be like, oh, they'll never see us coming. You could do that. It would work. But that's not what she's saying. It's like, oh, this way we can make it to the capital, no problem.
You haven't earned.
Yeah.
You haven't earned the leniency
お
to
前
be
が
an
先
ass.
行を務めろ。実践訓練だ。例の力にも実践で慣れておけ。
実践訓練. I don't know. I don't like trial by fire. It's like this is almost like a live fire. It's like they're not using guns, but Jisen Kunren is like live. It's like a live fire exercise, right?
Well, Jisen Kunren is like, this is it's not trial by combat. It's like you're going to be learning through experience.
Yeah, it's like
this
learning through.
a
It's like
training
real war. Jisen Kunren is literally like real war training.
like a live action drill.
Yeah.
Like a real combat training drill.
And it's not
again, like,
it's not the
the thing
sooner
is-
you get used to that power, the better. It's you like start mastering that power now.
Yeah,
like
you
not
need
okay.
to-
Just get used to it.
Yeah, you need to learn how to use that power in actual combat.
そういえばグライアス、あの力について何か知ってそうだったけど。
いや、何か知ってそうなんだけど。It sounds like you know something about.
あれは
Yeah, it seemed like you knew
正
something
し
about it.
い道を歩む者だけが使える力と聞いている。昔、任務中に存在を知る機会があってな。
I don't like. Why does he say not much? That isn't. He doesn't know.
Yeah, he doesn't say not much. In fact, he's saying outright, like あれは正しい道を歩む者だけが使える力と聞いている. I've heard it's a power only those who, I don't know, walk the right. I wouldn't even put. Why are they putting quotes here?
Yeah, like who
This is
yeah,
what. Okay, so when there's not quotes, they put in quotes.
Okay, yeah. Now they're putting.
Now
in
they're
quotes
putting in
for the-
quotes. Why? You didn't need to do that. Yeah, it's a power used by only those who walk a just path, I would say. I don't like righteous path. I think just path, because tadashi is closer to just than righteous.
Yeah, like it's Tadashi. It's doing the right thing.
Yeah,
which
tadashi
isn't
michi o ayumu.
necessarily the righteous thing.
Especially
There's
because
a
it's not aruku, it's ayumu. It's like ishoni ayumu. It's a little more fanciful, right?
Yeah, it's a little bit more fanciful.
Ayumu is, you hear ayumu in song lyrics a lot.
Yeah, it's like who follows like a just path.
Ayumu is literally like to follow the path of justice, right? Who walk in
Yeah,
the path, walk the path of just, or walk in the path of justice. I've
Also,
heard.
wait a second. Just what I've picked up from missions in the early days. No. He says like
Mukashi.
I had a chance to learn about it in a mission.
夢中
way
に存在
back.
を知る機会. Yeah, they're leaving this out actually because
I had
it's
a chance.
he learned about it firsthand.
Yeah, like that sounds more like he's saying, like, you know, he saw it.
Yeah,
for himself.
he's literally saying I saw it. Like, 昔、任務中に存在を知る機会があってな. He's being a little weird, but that's like, I had a chance to learn about it in a mission a long time ago. Or like to encounter it in a mission a long time ago.
初めは半信半疑だったが、その片鱗を見せられて確かな力だと感じた。戦う者としての直感だ。
Yeah. Hanshin Hangi seemed like superstition, but when I saw its
like
true power.
Really, I didn't believe it at first, but yeah, when I saw.
What is this? Everything's always clearer on the battlefield. No.
Yeah, once I saw what it was capable of, I had to. You know, I knew that it was real.
Yeah, I knew it was the real deal.
I like intuition as a warrior.
俺には届かなかった。それをまさかここで目にするとはな。
なんとか手にできない。Never thought it'd come back to haunt me?
Thank you.
I don't.
And,
yeah. I thought there must be some way to gain that power myself, but no matter how much I researched or trained, I could never do it.
Yeah, but now, like, you know, and I never expected to.
Never thought I'd see it again.
Yeah.
I never thought I'd see it again. Really.
Yeah.
To think it would be, I'd see it again right in front of me, something like
I
that.
would like.
Huh?
Oh?
Huh?
Oh?
Oh?
Oh? Oh?
Oh?
Like this is almost.
This
funny,
almost sounds like, yeah.
Like he's almost making fun of him.
Yeah, he's making fun of him almost. He's
like,
almost calling him a chuny, right?
Yeah, it's like didn't know you had that side to you.
Yeah, I didn't know you had you went through something like that too.
Yeah, like went through like a phase like that.
I didn't know you had a phase like that too. ブライアスにもそんな時代があったんだな. Right? So he's saying like I tried to research. It almost sounds like this is a little more well known, right? Like a mysterious power of old heroes or something like that.
He was trying to do a Kamehameha in the sandbox.
Everybody did it. If you said you didn't do it, you're lying. Everybody did it.
Everybody did it.
You thought it's like maybe.
Not just
right?
忘れるなよ。お前は少しでもおかしな真似をしたら殺す。
Yeah.
They're missing the comedy here.
Like the joke here is that he's saying like, huh? You had a phase like wow, guys, you really went through like that phase too, huh?
Yeah, it's like you really had a phase like that too, huh? And then he's like, don't forget, you try anything funny and I'll cut you down.
Yeah, it's like you try anything funny and I'll kill you.
Yeah, try anything funny and I'll kill you.
Like, you down. It's just koros.
Koros.
There's nothing fanciful to it. You just like you do anything straight, like you try anything funny, I'll kill you. And like this doesn't even make sense with the previous line.
It's really something special, huh? It doesn't make sense why Grimes would say I'll kill you again.
Why would snap at him then?
But what Stroll was really saying was, oh, so you had a phase like that too, huh? Like, don't forget, you try anything funny, I'll kill you. Yeah, I know.
And then this isn't like I'm aware. This is I'm well aware.
Oh, I know.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I'm well aware.
Yeah. I'm watching. I've got my eye on you.
I got my eye on you.
Yes, I get it. Just trust me, all right? No. I know. Just trust me already.
Well, this is like, you know, I know. Trust me.
Why will this all be nothing if we get lost?
This will all be for nothing if we get lost.
I don't get it. I don't know why you do it. Let's just check the map so we don't get lost. Or not even check the map. It doesn't even say that. It's like let's just check the route so we don't get lost.
Yeah, let's go over the route one more time to make sure we don't get lost.
Yeah.
Right? He's talking about like a military op.
What are these actually called? Okay, fine. Fair enough. Nord mines.
Well, it's like, yeah, the Nord mine.
Why does she say
Mine?
ね、確かにと。受けたら、Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
Like, I think it's Nord mine singular.
Nord mine. Yeah, it could be Nord mine, but sometimes mines versus mine is like a whole.
Yeah, I don't know.
Also, periodic
can-
YouTube reminder to smash the like button, all that good stuff. Do it.
Yeah.
I do actually have to ask that, by the way.
Yeah.
Blame YouTube, but still do it. Okay. Okay.
Should take us straight to the capital.
Yep.
よし。
Okay. So I want you guys to understand that if I was playing this game myself, the first thing I would do is click every single,
Michael, I put all of them into the script.
put all of what into the script.
The ones where you click on all of the other things.
Oh, you do?
Yes, I did. Yeah, that's the northern border fort. Yeah.
Yeah.
And
And then if you hit this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, this is where...
So you actually did hit all of them.
Yeah.
You did. They're all in the script.
Yeah,
We can't take it easy. Okay.
油断するな。よし。
I just want you guys to know that.
Who the fuck do you think I
王都
am?
の北西に位置するマグラ結晶の鉱山である。王都から近い利便さを買われ、盛んに発掘が行われていたが、
I mean, it's like literally, this is a military operation. They use the term covert operation.
今や人気を失った鉱山への林道へ踏み入っていく。
Yep. All of that was mostly fine. I didn't really hear anything too off. I think this is fine. Dot. Where's the dot?
Yeah, I mean, it's right after there. It's here. If I highlight it, scroll, dot.
Oh, okay.
Scroll has a lot of lines that are just dot.
Mhm.
Also, this is one of the ones that's important. Like, yeah, you're too obvious here. The Japanese are. Yeah, these are both fine. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah. What's wrong?
Yeah.
Yeah. Both.
Yeah. What's wrong? I don't know. I don't know. It's just
like I may be imagining it for Nantoyuka. Like, no, I can't. Like, I can't quite put my
yeah. I can't
finger
put my
on
finger
it.
on it, but
Mm. Yeah, I feel like it's. I don't like. I
someone's
can't
watching
feel
us.
like we're being watched. It's like I feel like someone may be watching.
Yeah, I feel like somebody may be watching us.
And notice that he's looking at the camera.
Yeah. Again, right? He was looking right at the camera.
He was looking at the camera.
Okay, Naina. Yeah. Couldn't be. Well, that's not just my. I'm just on edge. It's just my imagination.
油断するな。
Huh?
You know, say.
Yeah, I'm looking
Yeah,
for. Yeah, don't forget I'm watching you.
yeah. What you looking for your opening to escape? And don't forget I'm watching you. Yeah, there's something flying.
Yeah, there's something flying up there.
Yeah, it's a orb.
Horrible. About the torida. Okay. Okay.
Yeah, a massive bird.
Huh?
Look. So what now? What? Like, we need another addition to our little list of what?
Yeah, dude, like this is like pizza dough, where they're just like, hey, look at this dough. Let's stretch this shit out. All she says, oh, what should we do? Should we hide or?
Like, should we hide or?
Yeah, if they come after,
like-
come after us. It'll be dangerous.
Yeah, it would be bad if they like.
It would be bad if they attacked. If we got attacked, like, what should we do? Should we hide? It'll be bad if they if they attack us.
いや、
You know, we have to keep going.
No, and it's not we have to keep going. He's saying like, no,
No,
move.
we'll keep going. Yeah.
We don't have time.
Huh?
Oh shit. I fixed it.
Yeah. Let me guess. We could.
これに
Yeah.
俺が知ってれば無駄で。
いとこが逃げるつもりはない。少し。Wait. That's if I died back there and you didn't need to keep it. Wow. Come on, have a little faith.
見てよ。が逃げるつもりはない。
Yeah, he said that a million times. It's like, what if I
Yeah, like let me guess.
if I
it
had,
would be,
let me guess, if I had died, you wouldn't have to, as much to deal with.
Yeah, you wouldn't have to.
You wouldn't have to deal with me, right?
I've said it.
Like,
I already.
I'll
said
say it
right?
again, but I don't plan on running away. Right? I'm not planning on running. Why do they keep cutting out the fact that he says he's not planning on running? Like, you know, believe me already. At least believe me already.
行くぞ。
Right? Huh?
Oh, he just says something.
Yeah, satena.
Yeah, he just ignores it.
Yeah, huh?
He just says now then.
Don't fall behind. It's like, okay, let's get going. Just show me. Literally just show me.
Yeah, show me.
Prove
Yeah,
it. Literally, this should
okay.
just literally be, okay, then prove it. Let's
Yeah,
get
then
going.
prove
Don't
it.
fall behind.
Let's go. Don't fall behind.
First thing, turn around.
どうした？
I did literally the same thing.
Of course. Thou must. How do I do the ping?
I think it should probably be like circle and or B. No, it's probably going to be. I don't actually know what it is on controller then.
Yeah.
It's one of the face buttons probably.
That's just when you have to walk. Wild dog. Wild hogs!
Yeah, I mean that is.
Yeah, wild dogs.
I Hondo for Hondo.
Hondo's
Yeah.
Hondo. I guess. Oh, it's L2. Okay.
Hmm.
I do that. I don't know. It's like, should they come at us together, we'll be overwhelmed if we're not careful. Yeah, they hunt. This is literally, yeah. They hunt in
Just like-
packs.
Yeah,
If they come at us all at once, it'll be a problem.
Well, actually, he was just talking generally. He's like they're a pain. They're obnoxious to handle if they
Yeah.
all attack you.
It'll be a pain if they come at us at once.
But that's whatever. This is just like it gameplay dialogue.
Yeah, let's look for a different path.
Yeah, she's saying, he's saying like, yeah, what are you talking
They're just
about?
wild dogs, like that's
Yeah, it's just like random, stray dogs.
What is it for us? For you guys? It should be for us.
No,
Omae-tachinara.
he says, "Omae touching us." He is like, yeah, it's like, yeah, it's not something that you need to be that you need to be worried about.
Of course.
ほう。
Wait, you?
I went with the other one. I went with the other one just because I wanted the text one, but he says, the other way says, "Domo, amari wakatte nai yo ga."
Oh, so
Right.
this is like the tutorial, right?
基本から教えてやる。一度で覚えて覚える。
Oh, okay, so yeah.
Yeah, it's
Okay, Deka. Yo, Pika, thank you very much for the resub, 8 months. And yes, it was
Yeah.
Bolt's birthday yesterday.
yeah,
In Japan.
take a look at look at your opponent. Have you faced them before? Is this your first time seeing them?
Yeah. 次の行動だ。格納で敵なら間に合うと。Yeah, 資格。Yeah, yeah. They're weak, cut them down quickly, it's all fine.
Because he says katazukeru.
Yeah, katazukeru. Clean. Make short work of them, obviously. Catty
Yeah, if
wolfus.
they're weaker, then you like get rid of
Yeah,
them up.
it's weaker.
Yeah, it's weak. They went with like a weird literal translation of this.
Activate phase sight. I don't know about that.
Yeah.
Blue, yellow, higher level, red. Okay. Oh,
Yeah.
overpower. So you can simply approach the enemy, see if their color has changed. Okay. Put them to the sword. I'm gonna.
Well, he says like this was sonoken de.
I don't know about
Which is
this.
all-
Clear your mind. You don't even have to think about it.
Kangaeru. Yeah, like against somebody like this, you don't even need to think about it. Just like
Just cut them down.
clear them away, get rid of them.
Okay, so it's just like a field attack enemy.
Lock on. Yeah, and there's a lock on.
Okay.
よし
So it's kind of like an action game moment.
Yeah. There's against weak ass enemies, you can just you can like go into the attack. You want to use lock.
What?
If you want to actually use lock, if you want lock on.
I couldn't hear anything you said, so.
You want to be using the lock on.
Oh, okay.
If you're locked on, you actually do like a dash at them and shit like that.
Okay.
待て
I might still be kind of low then. If you.
Well,
if I'm
no,
getting
I mean
overpowered
it's the
by
music
audio.
mixing on Discord because if I blast that, it's like. Well, let me just
Well, I
bump
mean,
your audio on.
yeah, game audio might be.
Yeah.
Like whatever like your desktop audio is.
I'm not even recording desktop audio.
Well, I mean like, if the game audio is so loud to you,
It's
You
it's
can't hear
only
me.
sometimes. It's mixed very oddly.
the music sometimes goes very loud. Yes.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
いいか
Okay. I don't think we need to spend too much time on this.
Yeah, we really don't.
頼むぞ
それなら
We're playing on normal, so yes.
捉えた続けて攻める
Yeah, like the experience is more important than anything. Yeah, you need to. Yeah, before we make it to the capital, you need to be able to take care of yourself. Oh, I
娘を頼む
mean, I guess you don't really need to, but you generally want to make sure that you get rid of them before the
行くぞ
spawn.
The battle music is so sick.
It's so good.
を間違えたなよし敵はもういないな
You generally want to what now?
辺りは雑魚ばっかり
You
よ
want to be using the lock on if you go for enemies. Also, bird up.
を押し切る押し切った
Yeah, like you probably should use I think I think it's weak to wind. But you know,
加減はし
usually
ない
want to be chucking.
I didn't want to spend mana.
Fine.
風よ
呆れたものだな
Just let me play that music the whole time, please.
そこか
Right? Yeah, so if you're locked on to it, you actually follow up and
Oh, it
dash.
just kind of, yeah.
Yeah, you can just kind of mash at them.
What is that?
Butter.
A butterfly.
これじゃあ戦闘は避けられなさそうね
Butterfly.
接近戦だ
Oh, it hit.
Oh, you
みんな
have fucked up. Yeah, they can do that.
Ow.
You have fucked up, but you're on normal, so you're not just like insta dead. If you see it flash, you can
You can hit the dodge.
if you see it flash, you could just dodge. Yeah. You just dodge roll.
Kind of figured they were weak to that.
And really, the press turns are very nice. And also, like, in general, you're fine, because, like, look at how much fucking MP Gaius has.
Yeah.
これでもう近くに敵は残ってないね。
Please let me just play that music the whole time, though.
Right?
Yo, what up?
Hey, look, the guy selling stuff.
What are you? Okay.
This guy, like, yeah, he's saying, like, yeah.
I mean, I suppose we should be checking into these a little bit.
These guys, a lot of these NPCs actually say some pretty interesting stuff.
いない顔だな。
まさか。
まさか。いや、じゃないだろうな。Yeah, it's... Yeah. Well, I don't know about the italics there. He's really just asking, what are you doing out here?
Yeah, what are you doing out here?
This should be what it's Gyoshonin? It's Gyoshonin, it's not peddler. It's trader.
Yeah. Nani? Sonnani.
Iramunatte. Don't stop staring at me like that.
Yeah,
Mita no
like,
tori, tada no gyosho da yo.
You don't need to look at me like that. I'm just a
merchant, yeah. Sorry, yeah, 立ってるし。人間でも出たのかって。No, it's not I assumed, it's so it may be a human or something has appeared.
Yeah, like
showed up.
the animals are real bloodthirsty, so I thought, like, you know, maybe a human showed up or something.
出るか?
Yeah, like, this is why some of these lines are actually important.
Yeah, they left out this, like, when the beasts go crazy.
脳が凶暴になると人間が現れて、
周りの町や村を滅ぼすんだよ。おかねえ話だぜ。Yeah, it's not a human who appears from nowhere and wipes out entire towns. It's when, haven't you heard about a human who appears when the wild animals go crazy?
You know, like,
It can destroy towns and villages. I don't want to think about it.
Humans can appear, like, they, you know, like, whole cities will be, like, are destroyed.
Yeah, towns and villages, really.
Like,
Matsuya
crazy.
Buda. Yeah.
Bro has a lot of lines that are ...
Yeah, Warina.
Yeah,
not sour the mood. I didn't mean to scare you.
sorry, not... Yeah, and notice the tone here is... They're not... Everybody talks in this weird, like, fantasy gloss, when in the actual game,
how about you
saying, like,
just buy something?
It's like, ah, my bad.
Do we need any of these?
Are
Are these all just...
all of that stuff?
You can?
Yeah, it's Persona 5.
Okay.
You know, it's just like the Persona that you just sell that shit.
Okay. Maybe just grab a revive medicine, I guess.
I don't think you need to. You really don't.
I'm just gonna...
I bought a bunch of stuff and I regretted it.
Arigato.
Arigato. Like, to me, also there's an item to your left. Right over there, but there's a butterfly looking at it.
Butterfly. I gotta just remember the...
Honestly, as far as my own personal pet is, like, this is probably just because my tolerance for it has been entirely removed from Final Fantasy XIV.
Oh wait, that's not...
Like, I no longer have any tolerance for it. But I really hate how they just go like, oh, we're in a fantasy setting, therefore everybody's gotta talk fantasy. Everybody's gotta talk fantasy. They go, oh, my apologies, I didn't mean to frighten you. Instead of just saying, ah, my bad, man. Yeah, sorry, man, my bad. Also, you can talk to him again. Like, he's got another section of dialogue.
Oh, do he?
Yeah.
He's feral by the day.
Yeah, that's not feral. That's not feral.
It's not feral. It's going crazy or going wild.
Yeah, I've been hearing a lot more rumors about, like, you know, animals going crazy. You know, going into a...
Yeah, and now they're talking about, and when that happens, right?
Yeah. And also, like, when that happens, a human...
Rabid. Yeah, rabid works.
You could use rabid, yeah.
Yeah. Chills me to even speak about it. No, it's more like... That freaks me out. Hearing stuff like that freaks me out.
Yeah, it freaks me out, honestly.
And it's not some town or village, it's all the towns and villages around the area.
Chills me to even speak about it. Like, it doesn't count as flavor if you just reflavor everything to the same flavor.
Yeah.
Like, there's a bit where there's like some soldiers that you end up running into who all talking like super dude stuff.
Oh, okay, so it does that backup thing. I'm still learning how the game works, okay? Leave me alone.
Well, Sonny, the problem is, though, is that, like, that's how it's written in the Japanese, though. Like, that dude is speaking entirely modern. He's not using fantasy. I think you can probably one-shot that guy. Yeah. Like, even if you personally, as a viewer, think that it's weird for characters in the settings to be speaking like modern dude bros, it's how it's written in the Japanese.
There's a difference between millennial writing
and characters
and you know, just regular casual writing.
Also, you can probably just chuck like a heal overworld heal on yourself using Dia. Oh wait, why is it Dia instead of Dia? Oh, like they're saying like, oh yeah, bro, it's fucking sick out here in these woods.
Yeah, it's not like, oh, dude, it's so sick out here in these woods, bro. No,
it's like, oh, man, not bad. Yeah, but I mean, the problem is that if you're attempting to accurately translate things, you kind of need, like, there's just a difference between American and British English.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of unavoidable. The issue is that if you make it anachronistic, it's going to be bad for everyone.
Yeah, you're changing things.
Oh shit!
Like if you're translating it into British English, which would be fine. Like if you get British student doing the translation, then I would expect that guy to speak equivalently in like equivalent British slang.
Yeah.
You know, whatever the British equivalent of saying like, ah, my bad, man.
I assume it's something like, I don't know. I'm making fun of the British.
You just insert it yourself. You just said like, ah, warikata. Like that's there's really no other, like, to me that just reads as pretty unambiguously like my bad. Ah, sorry, bro. Sorry, man.
Bruv. Oi, bruv.
But changing a warikata.
I assume you need a license to translate it for slang in British.
Like that's the issue, is you can't just take something that is slang, translate it to not slang. But you can definitely go way too much slang.
Just watch the start of the stream. Was it just the intro and the... Yeah, we were on that for like 50 minutes.
Like, there's such a thing as going way too hard on slang, for sure.
Oi, bruv. Oi, mate.
Also, yeah, it's not... The air here is suddenly grown tense. This one pissed me off. This one I checked in the English just because this was when I tried to see whether or not you could switch languages quickly. And yeah, he said, "Notte."
All right, see you, Jay.
Like it's not like the air has grown tense.
It's like, wait, I sense something. It's almost like
Yeah, it's
Like
I
some
can,
kind of
like,
bloodthirsty.
like hostility.
Yeah, I'm sensing hostility.
Dude, also, like, wait, what are you talking about?
Yeah.
And also, monsters are the least of our concern. No. He's referencing what Stroll said before.
Yeah.
It says, like, we're surrounded, or they're on both sides.
Yeah. Wait,
That's,
and it's
like,
why is it
this is
so
this is why we-
long? Even out here,
Yeah,
it would seem the monsters are the least of our concerns.
Yeah, he's just like,
目線の
Alright.
正体はこれか. It's this is what you were feeling. Like this is what you,
this is why
you
you were
felt.
feeling what?
This is why you felt you were being watched, right? Something like that.
Yeah.
聞こえるんだろう。姿を見せる。体を隠しても、くそ獣は匂いでわかりまするぞ。
出ておじゃれ
出ておじゃれ。
ポプテピピック。
姿を隠しても、獣は匂いでわかりまするぞ。Sorry.
わかりまするぞ。
This line reminds me of a very just I don't even know how to explain it. You'll have to look it up.
出ておじゃれ。
Yeah. 姿を見せろ。それともこっちから yeah 仕掛け。Yeah, show yourself, or would you rather we come at you? That's fine.
This one, awfully sharp for an old goat, aren't you? For just 勘のいいやつだ。
Yeah, it's
勘のいいやつだ。
damn.
Damn, he's sharp.
Damn,
like,
yeah, it's just damn, he's sharp.
He's, yeah, sharp son of a bitch, ain't you? Or like
Mumbling,
just like,
but peaks when emphasized. I can boost him more. Sometimes he does mumble though.
it's yeah. I mean, normally I've got like a compressor going, but it also is just like the lower register of my voice is going to blend into the music more readily.
The bastards live long enough. Kill them quick. Hop-de-pee-peek.
Yeah. So yeah, they're saying like bump me even more. Apparently, since apparently I'm hard to understand.
I mean, I boosted you again.
Well, no, I'm not being compressed right now at all.
No, he does. I don't have a compressor on him. I just have regular stuff.
I'm saying normally on my stream I have to do that in order to
Wait.
have myself be intelligible.
Ai. Wait, huh?
Ai.
The bastards lived long enough? What?
Yeah, this is making it out like they know who Gratis is,
Yeah.
and they're talking about old goat. The bastards lived long enough. Kill them quick. What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
what are you talking about, man? This is just Shimatsu. It's like we'll deal with them now.
Yeah, like fine, we'll deal with them now. Here and now.
It appears we must do the. Sorry?
Yarushkanai.
Yarushkanai na. Looks like we've got no choice.
Yeah, it looks like it's gonna be a fight.
What? It appears we must do this. It's so lame. Yarushkanai na.
兵隊相手は初めてだけど迷ってられない
I won't waver. I won't hesitate. I won't
Yeah,
hesitate, bitch.
It's my first time fighting soldiers, but I won't hesitate.
Yeah,
Also, you're just saying this without giving you a prompt is interesting.
Yeah. We don't get to choose for will here.
風よ
Better audio device / setup. Bro, I've got a professional microphone.
Yeah.
It's just the mixing.
Trying to split audio off in OBS is a pain. I have to
I
capture
think it's
Discord
the
separately.
music. I think maybe you could just turn the game down a bit.
Yeah,
'cause
maybe
it's
I
really
just turn the game down a little.
Wait, I really like my audio sounds really bad. What the oh god, what the fuck, man? So it's the same thing as last time.
But I did a test recording. and it
Okay,
sounded
here, hold up.
fine.
Let me check the stream. Let me check the stream.
But no, literally, I did a test recording last night with this exact setup.
Some sort of auto ducking going on then.
But where would the auto ducking be coming from?
No idea. But that's gonna be a thing on like Michael's OBS side.
But I literally tested it through OBS as a test recording. It didn't sound like you were in a can.
Yeah, I don't know.
I hate audio so much. It must be like a difference
Well,
between
actually, no,
recording and broadcasting or something.
Yeah, like I'm oh god, I've got a speech jammer thing going on because I'm listening back to it live.
Yeah, I don't know.
But I think it's just like when the game audio kicks in.
Maybe that's what it is. Like something. Let me try that.
You just gotta turn down the game audio a decent bit, man.
Yeah, I'll turn down the game audio. How about now? I mean, the game audio is a little low.
Let me check.
He's not
Yeah, no,
using an
when there's
evoker.
double streams of audio. Like, it's when there's a double stream.
Weird.
Yeah, once you tab into the game, my audio just starts going completely fucked.
Why?
I'm not sure.
That doesn't even make sense. Maybe it's like a default Discord setting or something.
It's probably a Discord audio setting thing where when you're tabbed into a game. Yeah, like now that you're not tabbed into the game, it sounds fine. What audio codecs are you using in Discord?
I haven't changed the audio codecs, I think. Automatic gain controls from my side. Global attenuation. Okay, when I'm turning that off.
You had global
No,
attenuation on?
I didn't have it on. It's completely down to the bottom.
You
No, I didn't though. The volume go like.
Yeah, that also is the one that you would want to have on. You're not have on.
No, I'm double checking it. I hate.
Lower the volume of live streams you're watching when others speak. So you did have a
No, I
Discord
didn't
auto.
because it was set to nothing. Shut up.
Okay, so now if you tap back in, having changed that,
I hate
oh,
Discord.
look, it's fixed.
Is it fixed?
Well, no, it's only kind of fixed. Yeah, no, now I'm still getting cut out by the game audio whenever the game like starts going. Like, yeah, my audio is just getting ducked by the game.
Video codec.
Maybe we just need to use something other than Discord.
Probably.
Like, literally, this is so bad right now that
I don't know.
I'm gonna fucking download Skype.
But like, I literally did a test recording through Discord, through OBS.
The game
With the game playing.
You weren't tapped into the game.
No, I was tapped into the game.
Yeah, we need like we need to swap like right now because this is fucking garbage.
Okay.
Desktop client can stall when it's in the background. Try setting its priority. Oh, that would do it.
Wait,
that
which
would
one?
do it. That would also do it. In Task Manager, you'd have to set the priority of Discord up
Okay, I can do that.
as well.
What, set to priority?
Yeah, set high priority. I'm going to.
Where do I
I'm
do
starting,
that? Just in the processes?
Yeah. Could also be a Windows game mode thing.
I hate audio more than anything in this whole world.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I'm loading up Skype right now because this is
I don't even have Skype.
untenable.
But then I'd have to capture that differently.
Yes, but right now it's basically I'm unintelligible whenever the game is on.
Oh, well, you know.
So we've got a bit of a detour here for audio quality.
Hold on.
What would you guys recommend for like a
Should I turn off like the open H264 video codec or something?
I do not know.
Or turn off hardware acceleration?
I'm not sure. Like I don't have this problem when
it's not my fault.
I don't know. I'm just saying I do not have this problem when I record other people talking in Discord while in a game. So there is some sort of setting, most likely, somewhere either in Discord or in Windows that is creating like an auto ducking effect whenever you're tabbed into a game.
I have no idea.
Like,
Yeah,
because
it's like
that really is
auto
what's happening. Is
canceling your
it
voice down or something,
automatically
right?
lowers my voice and it starts cutting me out. Only when you're tabbed into a game. Like right now, when you're not tabbed in,
Yeah,
it sounds fine.
yeah. It's so weird.
So it's gotta be a Discord thing or a Windows setting thing. Like
So, but if I
hold
tab
on.
back in now,
Yeah, if you tab back in now, it's gonna do the same thing it was doing before. Yeah, like it's just like cutting me out.
so weird.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what that setting would be.
I mean, it's got to be. Keybinds, voice and video. Right? It improves when I'm not tabbed into the game. That's the thing.
Yeah, whenever Michael is not tabbed into the game, whatever auto docking is going on doesn't fuck up.
You just try turning off these.
Whenever Michael is tabbed into the game, it goes very bad.
Yeah.
It did actually seem better when you were tabbed in this time. Oh, what? Did you just change something? Like, did you just remove like
I've just been turning off everything that I can.
Okay, wait. Tab in.
Okay, how about now?
That seems to have fixed it. Like, hold up, 1 second. Let me test.
Yeah, just keep talking.
I mean, you need to bump me and lower the game audio again. But yeah, like the game audio in general is just very loud.
I'm gonna drop the game audio even more.
Well, actually, hold up. Never mind. I still had the Discord stream up.
Seems better.
But yeah, tab back in and let me
Tabbed
check
back
the
in.
real stream. Okay, now it's ridiculously quiet. That was entirely misinformation for me.
Oh, thanks for the misinformation. How's the game
You're
audio
welcome.
now?
A bit higher.
Better?
That should be right about good.
I hate audio. I hate audio.
I mean, it only took us like 7 hours of streaming. The first like 7 hours just had me with auto ducked fucked up audio.
Yeah. So they want me to. I don't think I needed to do that.
I think that this tutorial was like talking about forward and back stance, right? Oh, this one, bot formation.
Oh, okay.
This matters a lot in hard mode, probably not that much here. But also, yeah, it did matter because you're weak to fire with Sinker.
So
If in hard mode, if an enemy hits your weakness once, you're fucking dead.
the heart of the king is with me, is what he just said. Or
Well,
like the
I
soul
think
of the
that
king
was a
is with me.
prince. That was the prince,
Oh,
right?
Olji no Tamashi. I thought it was Olja.
Yeah, like, he's talking about, like, because the prince is his best friend. And, like, yeah, listen to the way the soldiers are talking. Like, they're very gruff. And some later ones are even more so. Now I need to be lowered again? Ah, okay. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Like, how about that?
Probably is good now.
I hate audio more than anything in this world. At least now I'll never have to touch the audio settings again.
What you should do, literally like right now, is screenshot your Discord audio settings.
Hold on 1 second. Think anybody's... My backpack for IRL streaming is showing up today, so. Masaka. When
Yeah,
I
it's
finally
like,
fix
they-
all these
yeah,
audio
that's
settings, I'm gonna go home and get married. Hi, buddy. Want to say hello?
いいかいや、しかし。お
いや
Okay, we need to probably look at this line here.
脱走兵とみなされたってことだろ
That's a-
Wait a minute, yeah, it's like they don't look like deserters.
Yeah.
Wasn't he saying like we're being treated as deserters, right?
Yeah, I think that was closer. It's like they're treating us like deserters, right? They thought we were deserters.
Yeah, so they just didn't read that line right.
It's Sam. Should not be on my desk. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, and also that's not what I'm asking. How would they have already mobilized the pursuit? That literally just doesn't make sense with the previous line.
Yeah.
Right? Like
理由の話じゃない。なぜあの状
yeah,
態で
the
こんな
the
早く
soldiers, yeah, the opening lines from the soldiers are wrong. They were talking about like Cryas being an old goat.
Yeah.
And then here Stroll was saying like, "Oh, what? Wait a second. Hold up. Open the log real quick. Maybe we misread the English
Did I?
line.
Oh.
Maybe we did. They're simply deserters, aren't they? Yeah, no.
Yeah, they thought we
yeah,
were
so
deserters.
they did just get this wrong.
Yeah, they got it
Right,
wrong.
He's saying like, yeah, we're being treated as deserters, right? So that's why they're chasing us. And then Grai says like, no, it's like, no, that's not what I'm talking about. How would they have sent out like a
pursuit
force
already,
to chase
yeah.
after us already?
Yeah. They're neither strays nor shelterborn. They were like an old lady had a bunch of cats, and one of her cats had a litter, and so I got them as kittens. They was kind of like quasi-adopted. It was like a service. Okay.
急ぎましょう。
Yeah, it's like
Essentially shelterborn. Yeah. Essentially, but it was just at somebody's house.
確かだな。あんたが俺を
Yeah.
警戒してる場合じゃないのは確かだな。
Yeah. It's not
It's just like
glad we have other things to worry about. Yeah, it's
so you really don't have time to be worried about me.
yeah, and anyway, we should keep moving. House is technically a shelter. Mods beat his ass.
よし
Twist his nipples. That clip is fantastic. I don't know if you've seen it.
No, I
I think
have
it was
not.
I think it was Matara, like the cockroach VTuber.
Oh yeah,
somebody
and the dude
kills
on the
her and
call
she's like,
immediately
mods,
full sent
twist
it.
his nipple. And dude just absolutely full on Tom and Jerry here screams, leaning into
Like
the bit.
I respect anybody who is willing to go full
on
send
the
on
bit,
on
yeah.
a bit like that.
Yeah, he's like
it
no
was a
hesitation.
convincing scream. Yeah, good shit.
なんか疲れてるね。あ、そっか。Wait, why? Creepy.
錆
Wait,
びってるね。
right there. It's like, I don't know if I would say it's creepy. It's more wet than creepy.
Yeah, it's 錆びってる.
錆びってる.
It's like yeah, this
It's
place has gone downhill.
Yeah, it's really desolate. It's an abandoned mine. It's a good abandoned mine, sir. I get there. It's wet. Yeah.
Yeah, so it was like abandoned, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes you get gaslit by the subs. Crown Theocracy.
Theocracy.
Crown Theocracy.
I don't. What? Crown Theocracy? Like, huh? Huh? That's not. Huh? That's just he's saying that the like heads of the church.
I mean, yeah.
Crown Theocracy is such a weird...
I mean, I get what you.
No.
Think that,
like,
but no.
That's such a weird term to put in here.
And you're
Crown
putting it in
Theocracy is
capitals,
insane.
right? Like you're putting in capitals. It's like
I don't really know what you would go with for this
But
term
it's
because it's
seikyofu.
like yeah, whatever name
Seikyofu.
you would go for here is like the leaders of the church.
I don't know,
This is
the
the name for
diocese,
like
right?
like the diocese. Or something along those lines. Like
It's
they're talking about like and these are characters
diocese
that
is the
show
word
up
I'm
later,
thinking of, right? Like diocese.
right? Like these are characters that show up later. Like the council of the church are characters that you come to learn.
No, a
Like
diocese is a group of churches that are overseen by a bishop. So it would be
crown theocracy is such a weird thing to
crown
say.
theocracy is weird.
Yeah, like that's the thing though, Pelagius, is that they said that the previous king was a puppet of the church and that it's not supposed to be there.
Yeah, it's just the capital church
It's
ordered the
capital
closure.
like crown theocracy is a bad term.
Yeah.
That isn't what you should call those guys.
No, it's not. That's not like if I just read that, like Kyoseifu sounds like I mean literally just church authorities.
Yeah, it's like the church
just
authority.
Church authorities.
Or like you could go with like capital C, capital A, church authority.
Yeah, the church authorities closed it. No,
But
it's not
a
even, but it's not a
theocracy,
theocracy because the
Like, that's the thing. Using the term theocracy adds in information into the setting that is not there.
yeah, because the king was not mentioned to be the leader
The king
of the
is
church.
the king.
It's not a Henry
Yeah, the king
VIII
is not.
thing,
Yeah,
as far as I know.
the king is the king.
Yeah, I don't think the king
It's
is
not
also the
the
head of the
theocracy.
religion.
Church authority doesn't sound right though, but that's what they wrote in the Japanese.
Yeah, it sounds right to me.
That's who they are.
Yeah, it says Kyoseifu. Or wait,
Kyosei.
no, that's not Kyosei.
It's like
Seikyofu.
I can't remember the Seikyofu.
Yeah,
Not
Seikyofu.
Kyoseifu. Seikyofu.
But
Like that's the term.
well, no, because this is not. This is a constructed term.
Yeah, this is a constructed term, but you don't. You do not like putting this as
No, it's not. It's
crown
not even church
theocracy.
leaders because the kanji here is fu, which is explicitly a government. It's a governmental
Yeah.
organization, but it's not a but we know that the society is not a theocratic one. So it's
Yeah, they've got
definitely church authority.
It's that the church has a lot of sway in government, but the king is still supposed to be the king.
Yeah, also what SQ5 says. SQ5, are you Japanese? I'm not sure, but
Like yeah, this is a
it's not. I had to look that up. I didn't know it.
this is a very weird kanji.
It's yeah, I kind of figured it's a weird kanji. It's mostly like Satoru, right? Or Satoshi?
Yeah.
That's the one that I know it from. It's more
Yeah, when I say that,
often
I
like
think,
a
like,
name than
Satoru.
anything else. But it's like it's definitely church authority, in my opinion.
Yeah, like it's church authority. You go with like
Seikyo.
the church magistrate,
Magistrate,
but-
maybe, yeah, something like that. Dato omotta. That's
but
what I
it's
thought.
it's that the saying crown theocracy. Well, it shouldn't even be crown theocracy because
But it
then
has
that
no
brings
connection
up-
to the king.
Crown is the thing that's weird.
Yeah, crown is
like
definitely
crown is
wrong.
the thing that's really weird and just does not fit.
No, it's not congregation.
It's
either.
not congregation. It's the way the interplay between the church and the king in the Japanese is interesting. The king is like the king versus the church and their respective authorities, and the way that the two groups are trying to like one up each other and vie for control
Yeah.
is sort of a big thing in the game.
Yeah.
And so saying crown theocracy makes it seem like they've just already
Yeah,
won,
like
which
they're
is not
already
the
one and
case.
the same, but they're definitely not. So that's why it's like there's the royal authorities,
They want
and then
to
there's
be a
the church
theocracy.
authorities. They're separate, at least
They
nominally.
want to be a theocracy, but they are not
Yeah,
a theocracy yet.
Risking it all, seeking the riches left within. I don't think that's right either.
Yeah, I think the term in Japanese is something like there's like illegal miners.
Yeah,
Right.
what is it? Horidasu? Is it horidasu?
まだ残って採掘している奴らもいると聞く、閉山になった今では違法な、盗掘者だがな。
That's such a
Ihou na tokutsu,
yeah,
which is like that's like doubled up on illegal.
Yeah, tokutsu is like illegal mining. Tokutsu. Dagana. Yeah,
Yet is that a spoiler? No, it
was already
like
mentioned a few times.
They've already established it that the church is trying to gain more power. I don't know whether or not they're going to be successful with it, but they're trying.
Huh? Huh? I'd happily.
Yeah, so they just add like this is just like a sarcastic line for a normal one.
Yeah.
You're just saying like I don't really care about them.
Yeah.
I'm more worried about the people chasing us.
Yeah. Like, who cares about that? Let's.
Like, we should go.
Yeah,
right?
I'm worried about that. Why do they keep it's like stretching these out so far? It's そうだな、準備は手短に済ませろ. Like, you're not wrong there. You're right. That's just.
It's just you're right.
You're right. Let's
get ready, but make it quick.
Yeah, get ready, make it quick.
He talks like a soldier.
But it's not secular authority. They're church authority. Secular is different.
It's the church authority. I mean, you can just talk to these guys. Nandai. Color me surprised, like, whoa.
Well, yeah. I mean, color me surprised isn't that bad. It's fine. なんかに知り合いいるのか。
知り合いでもいるのか。
いや、こっちこそなぜ。
そっちこそな。
A few blokes.
Yeah, now everybody's British. Few blokes.
Less than legal. I don't know about less than legal. It's just
確かに。
こっそりするやつがまだ残ってるのは知ってるだろう。I mean, I'm sure you heard that there's still people doing illegal mining around here. Yeah. Wait.
Yeah, it said that the is on me.
What? Huh?
No.
Oh, this must be like another line from him.
We said the mine isn't like the mine is like extinct or like exhausted, but the church still handed out an order to anyway.
Yeah. Oh, Dan's cutting. You're turning into a robot. Oh, maybe it's a bad network on Discord.
It might be better now. Hold up, one sec. Is it fixed now?
Wait, did you
It
do
might
something?
be Michael's internet. I'm not sure.
No, my internet's rock solid, dude. He sounds fine to me.
What about now?
That's very weird. Oh, okay. Well, let try leaving the call and joining it again.
Wait, what?
Yeah, change Discord voice regions.
Also, I cut out on.
He's fixed. I didn't do anything.
Yeah, I cut out on stream. My I'm no longer there.
Huh? What do you mean?
I'm in the void. Oh no, now I'm back.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, sorry, I just had to go peep the horror for a second, apparently.
Okay. Horror peeped.
Funniest shit I've ever seen.
Funniest shit I've ever seen. Alright, let's keep moving. We're gonna be here for ages, hours, years, decades. Now the game... Let me check OBS. I'm not dropping frames. I have 0 drop frames.
Your setup is so fucking cursed.
But it's not... The people are saying it's cursed, but literally on my end, it's not showing any issues. Like at all.
Okay, tab back into the game. Tab back into the game. Let's see what's going on.
Like, people are like, oh, there's tons of issues and like this stuff is lagging, but every monitoring system I have says it's got no problems. Like, no dropped frames, the bit rate is fine, uptime is fine, CPU usage is fine, 60 frames per second is fine. Literally nothing I'm doing. I haven't touched a setting. Like, I don't know. Sam and Frodo are doing this. But guys, I think the only way we can solve this is if everybody becomes a member. I think that's the only way. I think that's the only way, guys.
Yeah, I think we can kind of go through the merchant dialogue here is not that interesting.
Anything?
Okay,
yeah. I'm just gonna stay tabbed in. I'm gonna stop tabbing.
Okay, yeah.
No, Vernify, I think, well, Vernify, if that's the case, dude, then we need to have a control group. So you can be the one guy who doesn't become a member, and then everybody else becomes a member, and then we'll test it. Okay, good. Everybody go become a member.
Great idea. That's how science works.
That's just how science works.
I heckin' love science.
I do heckin' love science. Oh god, he fucking scared the shit out of me.
Huh?
Sonny just said, all that's left is for the game to eventually crash, and I realized I haven't saved once.
The game has a really robust autosave.
I don't care. Yeah, but look at this line. It doesn't line up now.
Yeah.
This line doesn't line up with what they said in the log. Look.
Yeah, like before they said that like they're deserters. So that's just a straight up you know,
got
error.
It wrong.
That's just an error. And honestly, like those sort of errors are
they're simply deserters, aren't they?
That.
They lack the manpower to search for the deserters.
That does sort of indicate a lack of proofreading.
Yeah, they just translated in isolation. Yeah, somehow we're already being pursued. Yeah. Alright, let's go into the Knights of Moria. Okay. I don't believe that this line is accurate. I just don't believe it.
Well, she says, like, yeah, there's a bunch of, like, illegal mining going on.
Yeah. Yeah,
so she's saying, like, yeah, there's a bunch of people doing illegal mining. Like, is it okay for us to go in?
Jurgen, thank you for the one gifted sub, dude.
You know, so she is sort of implying that they would be, like, dangerous. Like, if we, like, walk in on their illegal mining operation, aren't they gonna get, like, pissed off?
Hey, Zilsmeyer. Welcome, lad.
Oh, yo.
Behold.
Yeah, and...
Orn.
And it's like, it's not like fear not. He just says, yeah, most of them were, like, people who were, like, they were legal miners here to begin with. Oh, wait, no, yeah, they just flipped it. Never mind. He does say, like, yeah, you don't need to worry about him.
Crown theocracy again.
I don't like this crown theocracy translation at all.
They're using the same, like, kyoseifu, right? Or seikyofu.
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 Seikyofu. Yeah.
そういうのってってわけか。
行くぞ。
Let's go.
Let's go.
Wow. Wait, it's so long. It's so long. If our pursuers catch up with us, it'll be a whole mess of trouble that I'd rather not deal with. Let's move with haste. Versus, what is Mada?
相手に見つかっても面倒だ。
Yeah.
急いで抜けるぞ。
急いで抜けるぞ。
The thing that's memorable about Grice is that he talks in that, like, super flat, low voice, and he's just, like, straight to the point. That's the thing that's memorable about it.
Like, if they find us again, it'll be a pain. Like, or it'll be...
It's also the thing that's, like, endearing about him, is that
he's just...
straight to the point, and, you know, he doesn't fuck around.
He is, what's the word, or... quick wit, like Conic? No, that's not it.
Nah. I mean, he doesn't really crack many jokes, but he does have some wit to him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Are you sure there's still people here?
Yeah,
it's not working here. It's just still people here. Huh?
Yeah, and then wall of text. Wall
Please
of
pray
text.
for me as I venture forth on this journey to read this localized text. Holy shit.
こういう妙な静けさ。さっきの裏返しだ。Yeah, like they, this is such a cool line in the Japanese. He's just saying like if things, like something being this quiet.
When things are this still, there's killing, danger. There's danger behind it.
Yeah, this is, like Saki, like bloodlust, killing intent is a difficult phrase. Like it's a phrase that gets used a lot in Japanese that doesn't get used at all in English.
Yeah.
Like you don't do that at all.
Yep, but Sonny,
but, like,
I'm sorry.
Something like this sort of.
I don't know why you're so hung up on church authorities. It's really not that. It's not wrong. It's just church authorities.
Just like there's plenty of things in English too that we consider cool. In action
it
scenes
sounds
or things
cool
like that don't work.
in Japanese, but
like Saki no uragaishi da. It's like, ooh, that's cool.
But it's so short.
It's like something being this.
When things are this quiet, there's
danger.
There's danger.
Like it indicates, it means danger.
Yeah, it means danger.
Or like these sort of quiet times
you could even
are
say
exactly
like it means
what you should
death,
be aware
or
of.
like there's death in the air or something.
Yeah, like
when things are this quiet, it means there's death in the air.
It means there's death in the air.
Yeah. And if we get found again by if our pursuers find us again, then yeah, there you go. Osoraku.
Yeah, this is the end for you, deserters.
Okay, but now they're saying. Now they're getting it right again.
Now they got it right. So they just didn't go back and fix the previous line.
They just didn't fix that line.
Like that's honestly like you're going to make some amount of mistakes like that, but that is something that should have gotten caught.
Yeah, it should have been caught.
In editing, proofreading.
Yeah. Yeah, honestly, Fukuro no Nezumi, you're trapped like rats.
Yeah, you're trapped like rats.
That's good enough.
Put down your weapons and surrender peacefully.
Dude, it's so long. Why do they make all of his lines so long?
Michael, the way as I thought, we've walked right into an ambush.
Please stop. No, please stop.
They've put us at a disadvantage.
No, please stop. You can't.
Help was the narrow bottleneck.
Yeah, it's like, この狭さじゃ不便だ。引き返すぞ。
Just give yourself throat cancer.
やはり待ち伏せか。It's like, it's so short, やはり待ち伏せか。この狭さじゃ不便だ。一旦引き返すぞ。They were waiting for us. We can't fight when it's this narrow. Let's hold back.
Yeah, we need to let's run.
It's like an ambush. I knew it.
It's
too narrow here. We'll pull back for now.
Yeah, we're
As I thought, we walked right into an ambush. They've got us at a disadvantage, catching us in this narrow bottleneck. We need to turn back now.
So much longer.
It's no use. Already barricaded with soldiers. No, I don't know.
A weird way of saying it.
Yeah. We've got, we've got the entrance covered.
Yeah, we've got the entrance covered. Yeah, there's people waiting for you outside too.
Yeah.
Yeah, also they really underplayed how fucked up this line is.
Yeah, wait, what?
Yeah, you like surrender now. You have nowhere to run. If you don't, then all of those miners, one by one.
Yeah.
Like one by
the price
one.
For your insolence.
They're going to. It's like we're gonna start executing people one after another if you do not surrender.
Yeah, if you don't. Yeah, surrender now.
We're
There's
gonna
no,
start
you have
fucking
nowhere left to
executing
run.
hostages.
And if you don't, then I guess we'll just take the, the miners one by one.
One by one. Like the one by one there is actually like it's
No,
important for how
it's not
severe the line
the
is.
mine on all of them. It's the line here is what's it called?
Torizutsu.
Yeah, coin. Coin or
Torizutsu.
shitorizutsu.
That's like one at a time.
Well, he said we should turn back, but then they said, "Oh, we've got the entrance covered."
Yeah, like you probably, if you can just get out of the mine, you should get out of the mine.
Yeah. Yo, what up, Metal Slime? Good to see you, dude. Hokaida. Yeah, yeah, and again, it's you've got it. This is a misunderstanding. You've got it all wrong. We're not deserters.
Yeah, we're not deserters. We were like, yeah, we had to. Retreat.
We retreated. We didn't have any other choice. There was a human. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, Sterusa. Like, we're well aware of your predicament for Sterusa.
Yeah, we know.
Oh, we know.
We know. But that's exactly why we can't let you live.
Yeah, that's why. Well, it's like, yeah,
one-
that's why. We can't let you live.
Yeah, we know.
We
Why
have
can't.
orders, to let none survive.
Yeah, our orders are to let no one survive.
Yeah, leave no witnesses. Old damned conspiracy. Nobody's ever eaten the whole dang assortment.
Caustic caramel cream, mutating marshmallow.
Yeah, we got dragged into some like
getting caught up in
conspiracy.
something. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just have to fight through.
Yeah, we're going through.
Yeah, we'll stop them
Beat
here.
their ass.
敵がいるな。
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
they are.
いい感じね
Yeah, these guys suck.
I'm glad I have control of myself.
そこか使ったか。
The only thing that came to mind was Zakul.
Zuckle.
敵がいるな。
Oh, what were you going to? Fuck
Yeah.
you.
I was
Fuck
like,
you.
I could, but no, I'm not gonna do this.
You're seriously, you were going to do like, yeah, okay, fuck you.
They should get one of those Japanese voice actors to do that. Cool. Collapsed. Yeah.
Wait, hold up. It's
Wait.
not like injured minor as well. It's like the dude's like bleeding out.
Yeah.
Like it's
Wait,
like critically
I told you I
injured.
didn't see no deserters. That's
I
not.
told you. Yeah, it's like
I don't know anything
know
about
any
deserters.
Yeah,
It's
don't
not I
know
told
any
you I
about
didn't see no
deserters.
deserters. It's I don't know anything about deserters. Yeah.
Yeah, just please don't kill me. Hey,
どういうことなんだ。
that one's it's fine, but it's
Yeah.
this is that's just me being biased to preferring the Japanese expression.
Yeah. The life is
Yo.
gone from his eyes. It's mostly fine.
俺
Yeah,
た
it's
ちは
fine.
煽ってるんだろう。早く出てこなければ犠牲者が増えるぞとな。
It's not these
I don't
innocents.
like innocents.
No. It's yeah, they're and also to send a message, boy.
Yeah, it's also not to send a message. He's saying like they're trying to like
Draw us out.
oh did it. Yeah, it's like they're trying to like yeah, agitate us, taunt.
Yeah, they're
俺たちを
taunting us.
煽ってるんだろう。
Yeah,
早
they're
く
taunting
出てこな
us.
ければ犠牲者が増えるぞとな。
If we don't come out, there will be more.
There'll be
casualties.
more victims.
Yeah, there'll be
more
more
casualties,
victims.
more victims.
俺たちの製造を知っていて、追ってまでよこせるやつとなると、やはり。
This is fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, some of you have known that we
と
survived.
にかく先に進むぞ。
Yeah, fine.
Yeah.
敵に見つかったよ
Well, actually, they did actually address that, Sonny. They said that most of the like soldiers, the rank and file, are really fucking low quality right now. Like
Yeah.
they don't have enough people to actually fill out the army, and so they're just kind of taking anybody. So most of these dudes probably just kind of have swords, but have never actually used them.
Wait, don't tell me. Yahari.
思った通り.
思った通り. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
we're
like,
they're
it seems
waiting for us.
They're waiting. Yeah, he's waiting for us.
It's got to be what's his face, right? Yeah.
Yeah, Chris Kringle, Santa.
やはりあんたか
What? No, it's not. I knew I'd find you here. It's I knew it
I
was
knew
you.
it was you.
We're gonna kill you, dog.
I knew it'd be
俺たち
you.
以外に生き残りなんて砦に行かなかったあんたしか考えられないからな
The emotion is gone from his
Yeah,
line
the
here.
lines are lacking
Like,
the emotion. You're the only one who stayed behind, right? You're the only one who lived.
yeah, well, it's like, yeah,
It couldn't be anyone
the only
else.
people who, the only other people who would have survived,
Yeah.
and the only one who didn't go up to the fort. You're the only one it could have been.
近くの兵たちまで倒すとはな
Huh?
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 Wait.
Ooh, 生き残り.
核の兵士だ Assassins?
Well, it is shikaku.
I-
Shikaku no hei tachi. Well, that's shikaku no hei is more like, you know, 倒すとはな.
I don't know
Like,
if I
is
would
that-
go with.
Is that a unit of assassins?
I mean, maybe.
Kind of.
It's not.
Considering their competency, it's reads more to me like, you know, dudes he sent out to assassinate
Yeah,
us,
execution
rather
unit
than
makes a little
actual
more
trained
sense.
assassins.
Yeah. Or maybe.
Or whatever. It's
yeah.
it's fine.
誰も生き残らない予定だったか貴様あそこに人間が現れると知っていたな
Yeah.
Yeah, you. Well, it's like, yeah, you planned
You
to
knew a
leave
human
no
would show up.
survivors.
Yeah.
You knew a human would show up.
Yeah.
前から目撃情報は多かったからな餌を増やして誘ったのさもっとも到着する前から暴れていたのは想定外だったがな
Huh?
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 So, yes.
Wait a minute, you heard the reports. No, no, no.
Yeah, what do you mean you heard the report?
He's like, no, there were plenty of reports. Like, there
Yeah.
were plenty of eyewitness reports. What do you mean you heard the reports?
There
He's
are
talking
plenty
about
of
himself.
reports. We figured we just needed to increase the, increase the bait.
Yeah, we just needed to set out some bait.
Put out more bait. Yes. It was again the damned thing to be rampaging already. It's more like
Yeah, it's like it show going wild.
we didn't intend
before
for it
we
to,
arrived was outside of the plan though.
yeah, we didn't plan on it.
みすみす死に行かせたのか何のためだ
Yeah, why?
Yeah.
Sent them to die. Why?
国軍では人間に勝てないその無力な現実を民にはっきり分からせる必要があるのだ
I don't like
Pile of bodies.
guard for
Yeah,
kingdoms like
it's
the
the royal army or the army.
the army has no chance against humans.
Yeah, can't win against a human. We needed to. Yeah, we need to show.
The public needs to learn, about that.
Needs to
Like,
be
they
shown
need to-
how
they need to
pointless
see
it all
reality.
is. Yeah, they need to see how powerless we are.
Yeah, this is that line that he used in the original thing where he said to Stroll, like, he's gonna beat, like, show you reality, right?
Yeah.
Like, beat
軍の評
reality
判が
into
下が
you.
ることで得をする輩がいるわけだ狼の兵隊は頼りにならないお助けを救世主様ってな
優勢しさまったな。ってな。いや。あることで。
them turning this into one long run-on sentence is weird.
Yeah, some it's not King's Guard. It's not King's Guard. Someone wants to see the army disgraced then.
Yeah, like they'll lower the reputation of the army. Yeah, someone has a vested interest in lowering the reputation of the army.
And yeah,
you know, the army is like those. We can't rely on the army. We need a savior.
Yeah,
something like that.
They'll raise up their voices, saying we can't rely on the army. We need a savior. Is that it? Yeah. Huh? Speak plain, boy? What? Why did they keep adding this like boy stuff?
Yeah, and also like savior. Wait, you actually think he's with he's with one of Louis' men?
Yeah, you think he's one of Louis' men?
Speak plain, boy. Boy, I said boy. Speak up, boy.
Speak plainly, boy. I mean, I've flocked. Yeah, it's technically.
No.
Yeah. If
I don't like the pitiful flock needs its shepherd.
Yeah, it's a little. We have to do this, right?
Yeah, it's like the people are like pitifully foolish, or like pathetically foolish.
If we can't do this much, right? Unless we show them, like.
Yeah, they need to know.
They need to be seen.
They need to know who their savior is.
Yeah.
And this is the only way to do it.
Huh?
Sons and daughters died for your savior. What? Yeah, it's like so. Like that's why.
So that's why.
That's why you did that.
Many. Wait. Also, wait. Sons and daughters. It was a fort. I don't think there's women in the army. Are there?
No, there were.
Were there? I didn't see any female soldiers.
I think there were. Yeah. I mean, like they've got what's her face is like a knight and everything. Yeah.
That's true. Maybe, but regardless, this line is not here.
Yeah. No. It's awkward and. Like, Stroll's character in the English is far more of a stereotypical noble, whereas Stroll in the Japanese is very much like rough and tumble, down to earth. Huh? Huh? Wait, so they just like completely... Like, here he's just kind of casually copping to doing... Like, way worse. Like, this isn't the first time we've done it.
Yeah, but it's weird. Like, the soldiers cry for reinforcements, the villagers plead to be spared, but I know better than to confront a human. But they're saying... This isn't the first time. He's not saying anything about confronting a human. He's saying...
Yeah, it's like this isn't the first
forget
time.
Forget about soldiers. We've...
Yeah, forget about, like, sacrificing soldiers.
A few soldiers. We've sacrificed villages. Yeah.
Yeah, like, forget soldiers. We've sacrificed villages.
Yeah.
To the humans.
Yeah, that's weird. But I know better.
Yeah, and this doesn't make any sense considering the next line from Stroll.
Yeah, he's like yeah, this isn't the
This
start.
doesn't line up.
Forget about soldiers. We've sacrificed whole villages, or we've thrown away whole villages.
Yeah, we've sacrificed whole villages to the humans before.
Yeah.
And then Stroll goes, yeah, like, you sacrificed a village.
Yeah, a village, right?
Like, a village. You sacrificed a village.
So then you were the one. You were the
so
one.
Then, wait, you... He's saying, like, no, you can't be. Were you? Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to hold back about the whole day of the week thing. We'll do that later.
One of these days. Yeah.
Well, it is sacrificing because they voluntarily know.
Misteru
Like you
is
said,
to sacrifice or to throw away,
yeah,
you know,
to
to abandon.
abandon, but they're doing it on purpose.
Yeah, but they are doing it on purpose.
You could say like abandon them to the humans.
Either way, but I think sacrifice makes sense.
The issue, Sonny, because I see what you're doing there. The issue is that the fantasy names in the Japanese make sense. The fantasy names in the English don't.
It's
The
complicated.
fantasy names in
It's
the Japanese
complicated.
are a slight modification of the Japanese days of the week. The
Yeah.
fantasy days of the week in English are direct translations of those modifications of the Japanese days of the week.
Yeah, it's complicated. It works in Japanese to do like to do like hinoyobi, right? Like that makes sense because it's like kayobi, which is literally the same. Just they add the no,
Yeah,
so it's like hinoyobi. But in English, you would have to modify it in English to be like what does Tuesday come from?
Tuesday is Tears Day, so
Tuesday.
you could literally just do like Tuesday to Tears Day.
Yeah, you should actually do that. Tuesday.
T-A-Y.
Like that's what I would do.
Wednesday
because
would
that's
need to be
clearly
a
what's being
different W
done.
day.
Well,
Thursday
it would be like
would
Wednesday,
be
right?
like, yeah, like Thursday.
Yeah.
They're the same days of the week. They start with the same letter,
Yeah.
but they're slightly different. Would
Yeah.
be the way that you would have to do the fantasy name translation, which would be hard.
Yeah, it would be very hard.
It would be very hard to make it work. Yeah, this was a place called Claudia.
クリンゲル
Huh? Okay, so the previous line there, by the way, since I got triggered, yeah, it said that like, 7 years ago, June.
Hmm.
Claudia, please.
Yeah, that could have been the name, right?
Yeah, like a village named Paria like was destroyed.
In the northern hills, right?
Oh, I guess I somehow missed this. Wait.
No, you've
replay
got
this
it.
line. What was the line?
What do you mean? What are you talking about?
Oh wait, no, yeah, never mind.
You didn't miss it.
Ore wa na.
Couldn't get it. It's not then you made a fatal mistake.
Kringle.
Kringle. It's Klinger.
Kringle.
俺はその村の生き残りだ
What? You left one
You left no
Oh.
survivor?
What?
No, he said Pringle. Like, I'm a survivor.
I lived, or like I
lived.
survived.
It was like,
Yeah.
I'm the last one left from that village, something like that.
You don't
It's
know.
hard
There might
to
be more.
work.
You don't know. Sonomono no
Yeah,
ikinokori.
yeah,
It doesn't imply
Yeah,
one.
yeah. I don't remember if there were more.
Yeah. We gonna kill you, dog.
助けて
And don't move. Okay.
Oh, me.
貴様らは誘い込まれたのだ
Yeah, you fell right into the trap.
道はここだけ計算済みよ
Yeah, that was fine, basically.
Simple deduction.
どこまでも腐ってやがる
What?
貴様のよ
Whoa.
Yeah, どこまでも
How
Yeah, it's like-
twisted can you be, or how
Well, it's like, this it's all rotten to the
yeah,
core.
you're rotten
know?
to the core. Wait, and then yeah, it's like
貴様のようなクズ。
命に変えても許さん
wait, you're hopeless.
命に変えても許さん。
Son.
Like,
Yeah,
even if you
you-
change
it's like-
your ways.
no, it's not even if you change your
命に
ways.
変えても
You need 命に変えても. It's even if I
Oh,
pay
wait, no,
my
like-
life.
Yeah, like, okay, yeah. Never mind. Like, yeah, that's like, even if I have to, like,
Even if it
it's
even
like,
if
he's
I
saying, like, I'll, even if it kills
me, I won't forgive you.
Yeah, like,
It's not your hopeless is
like, I'll
so
kill you
wrong.
here.
It's not your hopeless. It's Yurusan. I won't forgive you. I
Well,
can't
of course,
forgive you.
Kringer could just walk up and shove him over because they've got hostages.
Yeah, he's got a hostage. It's Yurusan. I won't forgive you. Even if it kills me, I
And-
won't forgive you.
You're hopeless. The Yudu-san here, go to the next slide. Yudu-san is very important. Because, oh look.
Yeah, he's gonna awaken.
Wait, what? Wait. Whoa, pause. Huh? Wait a minute. Ikon ni yakarashi hito yo. Seared with bitterness? No, that's like hatred.
Yeah.
Like you who burns with revenge.
Yeah,
or
it's
with, like,
enmity.
hatred.
It's enmity.
Yeah, like you burning with, like, burned with enmity.
It's like thou scorched with enmity.
Or also, yeah, like yakareshi mono. Like,
Nanzi.
yeah, he's like burning with like pure rage and enmity.
Ikon ni ikarashi mono yo, or hito yo. It's like thou, like, wrapped in enmity, or like scorched with enmity, something like that.
Yeah, and
then the same line, thou anguish traveler. Yeah.
Takaeru tabibito yo. Like-
It's the same as the MC there.
Yeah, you like. Well, it's like, well, he's in like sadness, anguish.
Yeah, wrapped with anguish.
あなたもまた道を選ぶ時です。
Huh? Mata.
あなたもま-
You must choose your path again.
Yeah, you once again have.
The time has come for you to choose your path.
汝王道を照らす輝ける星よ。
Lodestar?
I guess they're saying kagayakeru hoshi, but no.
This is
This
like
is
thou
like-
shining star, like bring forth
Illuminating
the
the
path of the
king's
king.
path.
Yeah.
Yeah, like you brilliant star, illuminating the path of the king.
Yeah, thou who illuminateth the path of the king, thou shining star. Thou brilliant star, something like that.
Yeah, thy brilliant star.
Yeah.
It's sick.
Yeah, it's kind of sick.
目覚めなさい。
Yeah, awaken.
これは
なんだ己上様に見捨てられればもはや行き場はない。
Yeah,
No.
that's actually fine.
No,
What?
no, it's
mean,
not.
it's
I
like-
can't.
Yeah, it's if Dewey abandons me.
Yeah, that's more important. It's not. I can't fail him. It's
I mean, it's roughly.
if Lord Lewis throws me away or leaves me, I have nothing left.
Yeah. Yeah, they do say maison aside for roll.
You struggle in vain. I won't let you rob
Yeah,
me.
this is just like I can't fail here.
Yeah, I can't
You could even say like I've come too far to fail here.
now. Yeah. I can't fail now. This is you struggle in vain. I won't let you rob me of my glory. That's not even what he's talking about anymore. He's not even talking about glory.
Yeah.
貴様らに現実を叩き込んでやる。
I hate the lordling
Little
thing, but
lordling.
also this is why you had to translate the genjitsu o
Yeah, genjitsu o tataku.
takikonde yaru.
Yeah,
They didn't translate this properly the last time, so it doesn't make sense for him to repeat it this time.
yeah.
Like I need to, beat reality
Already
into you.
Yeah.
現実だと。
What? What do you mean
Yeah,
you call this
you
real?
call
It's-
this real.
You call this reality.
Like what? Or like, what reality?
I mean, they said mizame, but he hasn't done the.
力ある者が義務を果たさず、罪なき者が死んでいく。
Wait, that's wrong too.
Hatasazu. Yeah, it's like those with power, like abandon
Abandon
their
their
duties.
their duty. Yeah,
and
and
the,
leave the
like,
innocent to die.
Yeah, and leave the innocent to die,
そんな者が現実だ。
or send the innocent to their
俺
death.
が全部壊してやる。
Wait,
Oh, fuck off! Fuck off!
Wait, did they leave that out?
So what he said was, it can die alongside you. What he actually said is, if that's reality, I'll destroy it all.
Yeah, if that's reality, I'll destroy it all. Yeah, it is noblesse oblige. Yeah.
And he
That's
said,
not
like, yeah, I'll destroy it. If that's reality, then I'll crush it.
Yeah.
sick.
我が名はレオンストロール・ダ・ハリエイタス。民も領地も家族すらも今はない。残ったものはただ一つ。
It's like, yeah, my family are no more.
貴様ら悪を打ち滅ぼす尊き者の使命だけだ。
Wait, that was also wrong.
Yeah, it's
Yeah. There's no one left but me and the blood flowing in my veins. Yatsura aku os. That's yeah.
貴様ら悪を
Yeah, kisamara aku.
叩き
I will cut evil down. Like I will destroy evil. That is my calling. Or that is my duty. Sick.
sick.
That's sick.
Oh, fuck
What?
off.
But no,
He
it's the
turns around-
tataki kondearu.
Yeah, he flips it on him. He flips it on him. It's sick.
Yeah, the contrast is
It's like-
lost. That's cute.
Yeah, the other guy says, like, you know, I'll beat reality into you. And he says, you know,
I beat justice.
justice.
Like even if
Into you.
reality is
Like, you
unjust,
have to-
I will destroy reality.
Yeah, and this is why, like, the tatakondiaru in English is hard.
Yeah.
But you would want to go with whatever translation for, like,
Yeah.
I'll show you reality. You could say, like, I'll show you reality. And then I'll show you justice.
Yeah, it has to be. They have to be a pair, right? It's like I'll show.
Yeah, they're paired.
Like you know, whatever he says, I'll beat
I'll
reality
show
into
you. I'll show you reality.
Yeah, I'll show
and
you
then
reality.
I'll show you justice.
I mean, I don't know. I feel like I'll beat reality into is fine.
yeah,
but it's
but
a
then it's
back
like
and
I'll beat
forth.
justice into you. The problem is that I'll beat justice into you. Sounds
Yeah, it's
weird,
not
man.
as cool. So like, I'll show you
like-
reality.
all
I'll
of
show you
it's-
justice.
The payoff is the I'll show you justice.
Yeah,
so
true.
you would want to emphasize whichever side makes that line sound cooler.
Yeah, I'll show you reality. Yeah, I'll show you reality. I'll show you justice.
I'll show you justice.
But they also miss the fact that it's not a world, and it's not like he says something insane, which is like, if this is reality, then I will destroy reality.
Reality.
Like, I will change. Like,
Like,
the
if
obvious
this
is like,
is what reality
gonna
is,
change
it doesn't deserve to exist.
Yeah.
I'll destroy it.
which is sick.
彼にまで同じ力が？だったら導いてあげて。
What? No, better show him how to use it. It's he's got the same power as you. We have to show him. Like we have to help him.
We have to help him.
なんだか知らんが、そのような脅しに負けるものか。
Yeah. I don't know what's going on, but I won't fall here.
Yeah, I
この
won't
魔導機の
fall
力
to a
で
threat like
焼き払
that.
ってやる。お前たち、俺を守れ。いいな。
I mean, it's like, yeah, I'll burn
I'll burn. Yeah.
like burn you to ash with my invoker.
Yeah, Crinkle is kind of, I mean, honestly, he's just like, I don't give a shit. I'm gonna kill you.
部下を盾に保身に走るか。いよいよ本性を隠さなくなってきたな。
Scampers, again, long.
He's not anywhere near as cool as he is in the
Long.
Japanese. Like,
It's too long.
Sproul's whole thing is being
So
it's
he'd use his
anger,
men as a shield.
justice.
He can't hide his true nature now. Right? So he'd use his men as a shield. He can't hide
Yeah,
his
it's like,
true
you know,
nature
he
now.
looks like he finally, like, he couldn't keep hiding his true self any longer.
Yeah.
ふさわしい目に合わせてやる。
Fix the filthy coward with the end he deserves. No, I'll give him the end he deserves. The
Yeah,
filthy
it's like,
coward
you know,
is
I'll
not.
give him, like, you would
I'll
just say,
give him a
like,
fitting end.
I'll give him what's coming to him.
Yeah, I'll yeah.
You know, what he deserves.
魔導機の力は強力だ。大将間違うな。危ないと思ったら防御を固めてやり過ごせ。
Huh? What?
Go.
But it takes
Yeah, you
care
can-
and calculation to wield? Where?
I don't even know. You just said, like, yeah, that, you know, the
Once you got-
invoker's powerful. We can't afford to make any mistakes
Yeah,
here.
can't-
If you think that you're in danger, put up your guard.
Yeah. I don't know what. Where did that? But it takes care and calculation to wheel. Where did that come from?
I guess Taisho Matsuyao na, but they just like misread it.
Yeah. That's just. I don't get it. Okay.
I don't get it. I can't remember. You're supposed to like take him down first or take down the other guys.
I mean, it would be funny to ignore these guys and kill him first.
I think, yeah, I can't remember what the good strategy is. You're on normal, who cares?
I don't think it matters.
Good job with the targeting there, guys. Not picking up on shit at all.
Oh, okay, so we do, okay.
Oh yeah, they put up the defense on him, but it's not like you can one-cycle him anyway. I mean, getting the damage in on him before he has any form of defenses up is still pretty good.
Probably just...
Your melee sucks. You won't actually kill him. Oh wait, no, you did.
I'm on normal.
I was... Okay, yeah, you're on normal. On hard, like, in the same spot, I do like 10 damage.
Flank.
Finally.
Oh.
Yeah, I think the defenses are about to wear off.
Yeah, they'll probably heal him. This one.
Chica.
Gonna stone you to death. Wait, how? I thought I was weak to fire.
You are.
Oh, they changed the... Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's because your archetypes determine your weaknesses. So, fighter is strong against
I feel
fire.
like maybe putting the game on hard would be better.
Why is it warrior?
Yeah. Die.
Yeah, I don't like it. An easier mode than this would be something.
How could it possibly be easier than this?
I do not know.
This is kind of brainless.
It wasn't like super hard on hard, but
I hear that hard ramps up pretty
hard
pretty
ramps up.
significantly.
Like that's the thing, is that hard ramps up. For the sake of the stream, it's probably not the best to be on hard.
Yeah, that's the thing.
Because fights just take so much longer. I think like once we get a bit into the game, we might want to swap to hard once it like opens up.
Yeah.
You know?
Skedaddle. Wide-eyed zealot. Yeah, I mean, I guess zealot is fair enough, but yeah, I didn't think. I mean, it's more like it's spread. I didn't think that the
Like
zealotry had spread this far.
moves.
Fanaticism has
Yeah.
spread this far, even into the ranks, right? I didn't think
Yeah, to the officers.
fanaticism had spread to the officers. I did all. This is more like I did all that without an invoker. Well, why did you put in fallen?
I mean, that is a thing, but he's just like, you know, I'm just a noble from the
countryside.
country.
Yeah, just a countryside noble.
Put a country noble. And a city elf.
That's a real ancient reference there.
You know.
Banded them.
Yeah, they like
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
今さら合点が言ったよ。道理で早馬を送っても助けが来なかったわけだ。
Now I understand.
I
Now I
finally get it
understand.
now.
Even
send our
though we said
fastest-
riders, help was never
Fastest
coming.
riders. Yeah, they were never going to come.
Yeah, help was never
あ
coming.
の悲劇がルイの策略のせいだというなら絶対に許せない。
It's not answer for it. It's I won't allow him to escape, or I won't forgive him.
Yeah,
Right.
like you go with like, you know, he won't escape justice.
Yeah.
You're like, I'll find him, I'll kill him.
If
that
Louis
sort
is
of
the
thing.
one behind this, I won't forgive him, or I won't let him get away with it.
Yeah, I like let him get
俺に
away
も
with
理由
it.
ができた。もう成り行きでついていくわけじゃない。改めてお願いする。
This one's pretty
Now they're
hard.
going like, yeah, now they're going like, this is weirdly literal.
Yeah. Is it difficult line? Better go super literal. Flowery
Yeah,
line? Better add my own stuff.
Well, it's more like easy line.
Easy
better
line?
just add in a
Time
bunch
to
of
time
nonsense.
to get crazy.
Yeah, it's like I've got like I like I have a reason to fight. Like
Yeah.
I'm not just going along with things
Yeah.
anymore.
I won't just go along with things anymore.
Yeah, you know, I'm not just like I don't like ally of convenience.
Yeah,
He's
ally
saying, like,
convenience is weird.
before he was just kind of going along with us to go along with us because he didn't really
Yeah.
like there's no really any other option.
Yeah.
He's saying he doesn't want to, you know, just be going along to get along, going with the flow anymore.
Yeah.
俺を仲間にしてくれ。
Let me help you, or let me come with you.
Yeah, let me join your mission. Something.
グライアスどう？
Yeah, what do you
Yeah,
think?
I don't know, what do you think, Grias?
こっからは見張りの手間が少しは省けるか。
Oh, come on!
What? Oh,
Come
come on.
on.
This was fun. But this was fun.
Yeah, it's not like it's too much trouble in the first place. It's like, huh, I mean, guess it'll save me the trouble of having to
No,
keep an eye on you.
it's like, I guess I don't have to keep. Yeah, it's just,
I guess I don't have to keep as much of an eye
yeah, I
on
won't
you.
have to keep so much of an eye on you, I guess. Right?
I get.
He's like,
You know, that'll make my job a bit easier.
I guess that will make my, keeping an eye on you take a little bit less time, or it'll be a little easier keeping an eye on you then. Yeah, it's not, I say
Yeah, he's
keeping an
not
eye on
saying-
you was in the first place. He's saying, I'm still keeping an eye on you, just a little bit
It's
less.
like I'm still watching you, you son of a bitch.
Yeah, he's
But
still
just not as much.
not as much.
認めてくれるんだな。お前たちも構わないか。
Yeah, so. よろしく、兄貴。
兄弟。
調子に乗るな。Yeah, come on now. Hold on. Let's not get ahead of ourselves here.
調子に乗るな. It's such a good like.
Calm down.
Don't get ahead of yourself. Is a good one there.
Yeah.
I went with yoroshiku, 兄弟, because we're bros.
Kyodai. Oh, I always read that as Ainiki, but it's not. It's Kyodai. My friend. I don't know. Brothers in Arms is a little lame, but whatever. Hello, third
they
option.
wanted
Yeah,
to keep brothers in arms, but
I get it.
兄弟。まあ、いつでも俺を頼ってくれていい。
That's not I do my best. You can rely on me. You can count on me.
it's just like you can count on me.
Hey, I'm trying to be not an asshole at every opportunity.
Yeah, I mean, like, considering how hard the game went on,
誇り高き貴族ストロール
you know, considering how hard the game went on saying that Will is not you, I just went with the lines. I went with the options that seemed like the ones that Will would pick.
Yeah. 誇りと高き狼. That's the only reason. I know 誇り高き
Yeah,
from
the
Spice and
proud,
Wolf.
noble stroll. 彼こそ戦士にどこ
Yeah.
Well, it's like it's hard to get the koso there to read in the English.
It's like he embodies the heart of the warrior. Something
Yeah,
like that.
the heart of the warrior.
What are you mad at me for?
They're talking about, you know, archetypes, like the ideal of the warrior.
新たな力が目覚めるでしょう
Yeah.
bro grabs.
お前と志を共に
志とと。Yeah. Oh wow, there's a lot of these, huh?
Yes. And there's like there's fusions and stuff, you know.
Yeah, yeah.
In the sense of like, you know, you got like one to whatever, you got one to another, and you can learn a fusion mix thing.
関係あるのかな
I don't know about odd magic. She's not really saying it's odd. Reno.
Yeah, it's not odd.
Has
She's
something
talking
to
about
do
like
with that magic. But off of my desk.
考えてみると、あんたが目覚めた途端、なんでストロールも急に同じ力が使えるように
Okay, I mean,
一体
they are saying mezameta totan. So I guess they are calling it awakening, which is fine. But that's definitely not
Well-
what he said at that time.
yeah, that's they say like you have to command the change, and then
Yeah.
he commands it.
Yeah.
Like they used the term awaken, but it's oh, what did the cat do?
Stepped on my keyboard. Hold up like
Also, it
Files.
might be different for Will.
that's true. Wait, is it muted?
Oh, it's not.
Did
Oh, it might have.
did my sound just die?
Maybe.
No, I can still hear it.
No.
I didn't. She didn't say anything in the
I
Japanese.
just heard like a
though.
click sound. Yeah. Is the
No, I'm
is the next scene gonna load?
tabbed.
Oh no! Did the game actually crash?
Did the game crash?
I think it might have.
No fucking way.
Oh wait, just tab back in. Tab back in.
No,
it
I'm
might just
tabbed
it might
in.
just be paused.
I'm tabbed in.
It actually
Hold on,
crashed.
maybe if I hit A and
Yeah, maybe. It actually
it
crashed.
actually did crash.
It actually did crash. The quick save
No
is
flipping
it quick
way.
saves right after fights. It's
No
fine.
flipping way. Thank you, cat. All right, 1 second.
I mean, you could still see the mouse, which is weird. Like, can you press
Yeah.
like escape on a keyboard on the keyboard or something? Like,
No.
yeah, no. So this is an Alt F4 angle.
Yeah, I can't even.
Huh?
Cool,
You know,
cool,
it's
cool, cool,
refreshing for this to not be like I'm not the one who's having this shit happen.
cool. Oh, what he did? Maybe he bumped the like place where.
Yeah, I think something got jiggled.
That's. Is it capturing?
The Discord stream is no longer functioning for me, so I do not know. It looks to be capturing.
Okay.
You just gotta restart the Discord stream so I can see what the fuck's going on.
I mean, we're almost at the end for today, I think.
Okay, well, I mean, whatever then. I can just follow along it with the stream being slightly behind.
God.
That's fine. That's doable.
Yeah. I
We
think this is a
probably
decent-ish
need to
stop.
go
Wait.
back through the bit. Well, yeah, there's another academia section. Well, yeah, we are gonna have to go back through.
Wait. Oh, so I have to go through the fight again because there's a.
Yeah, we have
cutscene.
to do the fight again. But I mean, the fight's fast, and I mean, we can skip through the stuff until we get there. So.
Oh, so we lost that
Wait,
cutscene.
wait, wait! Don't load! Oh, you may have fucked us.
Wait, why?
Reload the autosave now, please. Oh god. Yeah, no, now it re-autosave. Now you have to go
great.
back through way more.
And we can just go through it fast. It's like this is not.
Yeah, but the autosave, yeah.
There's
if
no
that happens,
fights
you want
here.
to stay with the autosave.
Oh.
I mean, you got to go back through the. You have to kill like the soldiers in the tunnel and everything.
しかし
But yeah, you generally speaking, the autosave is always going to be the furthest forward. The autosave usually
Then I didn't
does a
have
very
a
good
save
job.
before the fight though.
捕らえた
Well, yeah, you had a manual save way back at the mine, but it loaded you into an autosave in the mine.
No, it loaded me as an autosave after the fight.
No, that wasn't after the fight. That was before the fight.
Oh, I thought it was after.
No, that was before the fight. Like right here. That was right here.
Oops. I thought it loaded us
Well,
in.
if Michael hadn't have saved after you mentioned the crash possibility, we would have just had the autosave. But then Michael might have, in the same way, attempted to reload.
The reason I did that was because I thought that there was something that happened after the fight that put us back in the mine. No.
Yeah, no. After the fight, you just end up. You
takes like
go
2
talk
seconds to go
to
through.
more. Yeah, you can just skip all of this
Skip
and
it.
then skip.
We can kill these guys before. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
I don't even know if it's necessarily like worth.
No, I mean, if you could get both of them before they put the defense on him,
I don't think you can.
you could. I could have gotten one of them.
Yeah, but then it's like, you know, like if he's gonna get one defense buff, then it's like you're gonna end up in a spot where you don't have any option but to hit him while he's got the defense buff. Whereas if you just went for him at the start, you can get damaging while he has no buffs,
I guess.
and then kill the other guys. Like, because if you think about it, if you're not putting any damage on him, then the defense buff is completely wasted, right?
Yeah.
Well, he's actually not being a moron. He's targeting Will. Yeah, but for next time, the next section is basically all just gameplay, so that does go a good bit faster. If it wasn't for the technical difficulties, we would have gotten much further.
Yeah.
I was fairly certain that we would be able to get through all of this time, but
Yeah.
a lot of technical difficulties.
Sorry about that, guys.
And also the whole...
I literally, like, I
thing.
literally on Friday night, like, we got on a call so that I could test the recording for the audio.
Yeah, it's gonna be a thing where, like, recording versus actual stream always ends up being slightly different.
Yeah.
But yeah, I have no idea what the actual Discord setting was that,
Yeah.
did the thing. Also, I really don't know why they changed his name to Klinger instead of Kringle.
Yeah, it's...
Like, I guess it's because they don't want him to be Santa, but, like, let the dude be Santa. He can be Santa if he
Yeah, he
wants
could be
to.
Santa if he wants.
Like, he can be Santa.
士官に
俺もこいつと俺はクリンゲルが言ってたろ。俺は今さらガテンが言ったこの悲劇が
If it crashes again here, I'm gonna lose my mind.
俺を
I don't really...
グライアスどう？
Yeah, I've actually had 0 crashes in my playthrough of the game.
認めてくれるんだな。お前よろしく。
Oh, you should have picked one of the other ones to...
I can't do that. I can't create branching world paths.
Yeah, I don't want to be a dick to Stroll.
Yeah, he's cool. I like Stroll.
I like Stroll.
お前と
Like, Stroll is probably...
共に
Out of all the companions, like, that I've run into, Stroll is my favorite so far.
What?
He's
There's
just, like,
more companions? Talk about spoilers.
Wow, No, yeah, you just hang out with these. It's just the boys the entire game.
God, I wish.
Right?
Why does she have a little sword?
Why wouldn't she?
That's a damn good. Damn. Good point.
Like, look at that. She's got a little sword and helmet. It's adorable.
Yeah, before the Nani didn't play. Holy shit.
It's such a... This cutscene plays every time you go to Academia.
It's sick.
It is very cool. The 2D art in the game is
驚
gorgeous.
いたな。ここへ迷い込んでくるとは。
Yeah.
妖精か。もはや滅んだと思っていたが、エルダの里ではまだ生きているのか。
I still refuge. I don't know. Thought they had been destroyed, right?
Yeah. So
not-
I can no longer hear since we don't have the Discord stream going, I
Yeah.
don't have the audio to hear this myself easily, so I just needed to find the spot.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Yose, もはや滅んだと思ってた。
Yeah, Horonda. It's not extinct. It's like destroyed,
まだ
right?
生きているのか。And also Eldin Sanctum for Elder no Sato? What?
Just like, isn't that just
Like that Elder
Village?
Village.
village, right?
Like, yeah, I thought that the fairies were, you know,
何その失礼な言い
were
方
already like gone. I guess they're still.
Wait, what? Why did they? This line is so wrong too.
Yeah, this
Nice
also
失礼
is
な言い草. Hey, where do you get off talking to me like that?
yeah.
It's not talk to me or just at me. It's, hey, where do you get off talking to me like that?
Well, I mean, if we're right about the whole like he's not really talking to them, that's also might be like spoiler / lampshade hanging.
I mean, I guess, but you shouldn't have done it there.
思っていたより
Yeah.
早い再会になったね。
Yeah.
まさか君以外にまで新たな目覚めが。
Yeah, we met again sooner than I expected.
仲間の彼が得た力、あれもアーキタイプの一つのようだ。
What
Yeah.
miracle is this?
奇跡。
It should be
You
quite the
said, like,
miracle,
これ
I'd
は
say.
奇跡か。
Yeah.
I mean, it's これは奇跡か。
Yeah, but that ka is not.
Yeah, it's like.
It's not a super questioning ka.
Yeah, it's really not.
これは奇跡か. It's kind of like a, oh, quite
Yeah, what a
miraculous,
miracle.
I'd say. Quite the miracle, I'd say. What's that one guy, the Japanese guy in chat? SQ5. What do
yeah,
you think?
I don't know if
Because
he's still hanging around.
if you're still here, because to me,
まさか君以外にまで新たな目覚めが。これは奇跡か。仲間の彼が得た
これが
力、
奇跡か。
あれも
I don't know. It is a little questioning. Yeah, maybe it's not a question.
not a question.
Yeah, that was
Yeah.
my first thought was
まさ
like
か
これ
君以
が
外にまで
奇跡か。
新たな目覚めが。これは奇跡か。仲間の彼が得た
Yeah,
力。
that you are right. That's definitely more like a quite the miracle, isn't it?
Yeah, quite the miracle, I'd say. Something like that.
アーキタイプを
You know,
本
something
来の
along
魔法だと
along those lines.
覚えている。
An original form of magic? The original form
Wait,
of
no,
magic.
yeah.
Not
Yeah,
an.
not an original form of magic. Archetype を本来の魔法。
本来の魔法。
言いたこと。Yeah, it's
True
like, do you
form of
remember what I?
magic.
Yeah, do you remember what I said? How, like, archetypes are, like, the original magic. The
まあ大体は
yeah,
大体は more or less.
覚えてる。
例えば、君はエルダ族だね。社会の鼻つまみ者。ひどい話だ。君の背負う定めだな。
Huh? Your very identity is a kind of destiny you may defy but not escape. That line is just completely invented.
Wait a second. Wait, what the fuck?
Yeah, that line's completely
例えば、
invented.
君はエルダー族だね。彼の
Yeah, 社会の
花
花摘み者。ひどい話だ。君を背負う定めだな。It's
君を背負う定めだ。
yeah, it's your
Like-
destiny, I suppose.
Yeah, it's like yeah. For example, as like an elder, you're considered by society to be uncouth
Yeah.
or like boorish, something like that. Like
Yeah, a
uncouth,
nuisance, really. It's a nuisance.
Yeah, disgusting.
your
Outcast is
Cast,
fine.
yeah, cast your societal
Yeah, how-
cast us
Yeah,
pariahs,
how,
maybe.
how cruel.
Quite cruel. That
this-
fate you carry.
Yeah, that fate you have to bear.
The fate you bear, quite cruel. Yeah, something like that. This is like completely made up though. Your very identity is a kind of destiny you may defy but not escape. Like
Also, that's like it's in the Japanese. He's more like he's empathizing with
yeah,
him.
he's
Kind
empathizing.
of.
He's saying, oh,
He's making a value
Hidoy
judgment of
Hanashida.
saying that the like concept of the elder being discriminated against is cruel. Is
yeah, but
bad.
and we know that because he's the one who wrote that book about our
Yeah,
world.
and so your identity is a kind of destiny you may defy but not escape.
It's not
Like
there.
I kind of get where they're going with it. but
No,
you
no,
really
no.
need
I
to
mean,
have
I
them empathize.
understand, but that's not right.
Like they're saying that because it's like, oh, it's the fate that you bear.
But even then,
But-
it's not. you may
It's not
defy.
right.
You cannot say you may
Yeah,
defy but
you
not
may
escape.
defy but cannot escape.
Because
that
even
doesn't make
that
any sense.
is we know that a lot of this is about defying like reality and changing things, right? Like
Yeah,
that
and the next line
destiny you
really
hold.
works with that.
でもその恐れや不安こそ自分に
Mortal, fuck off
Fuck
with
off
the
the
word
向き合い
mortal.
従えてしまえば未来など自由に選べる
And no, it's weight of our burdens. It's sadame ni kurushimu.
Yeah. It's like everyone is
Is like
burdened
you know,
by their
suffers
fate.
under the
Suffers by their
weight
fate.
of the fate they bear.
Yeah, everyone suffers under the fate they bear. Yeah,
However, that fear and anxiety.
it's not facing and embracing.
Yeah, no, it's like that fear and anxiety. Like,
within that fear and anxiety
lies your strength.
Yes,
Or lies strength, not
yeah,
necessarily your strength. It's like, yeah, but within that fear and anxiety lies strength.
Should you turn to face it, you will gain freedom, the freedom to choose your future.
Yeah, which is like that's sort of the theme here, but in facing and embracing the anxiety, you make it your innermost power, you find freedom. No, it's not you make it your innermost power, it's
it's
like
already there. It's not you're turning it into.
There is power lying within it.
It is specifically because you have fear and anxiety that
like,
power
that,
already lies
power
within you.
is within you.
そして人々は
Yeah, if you stand and face it, you may choose your future.
語り継いでいく
I don't know about embody the virtues within. I mean, I guess. それを体現してみたの。Yeah, I mean, I guess Yeah, it's not bad, I guess. 体現して。I mean, it's not bad. It's not. I don't know if they're saying about the virtues though.
Yeah, it's like Kunan no naka de sore o.
Yeah, soreo, which is sore is the power and that freedom.
Yeah, like
it's more like the freedom. You embody the freedom or embody that power.
Yeah, like that determination, the choice sort of thing.
It's more about the freedom rather than the virtues. There's no mention of virtues really.
It's being implied with the whole archetype thing, but
guess.
Yeah, it's people who, because they are talking about like the people in the stories who like who are passed down as like heroes in stories, which also this is why like I'm kind of treating the whole game as an allegory because they keep talking about like Eiyutan comes up a lot, like epics, right? Where this whole thing is supposed to kind of sound like you're playing the Odyssey or something like that. Like this is the setup for the whatever legend of
he is playing the role of the protector, right?
Yeah.
ちょっとあんた誰どこまで知ってんの言っとくけど彼に手出したら承知しないから
I don't like go through me. I won't let you get away with him. Get away with laying a hand on him. I won't let you lay a hand on him.
君を守るためにアーキタイプに Yeah, you awaken the archetype to protect you. And then, yeah, it's like, who I like who even are you?
Yeah, who even are you is good. Yeah, and so even Tsunagarega. Right.
Yeah, you share quite a deep bond.
最初はそうでもなかったけど今じゃ運命共同体だし心の奥で繋がってんのでしょ
This would be a time to be like, I mean, I guess.
I guess. どうかな?
What did you do?
そうだな versus どうかな. I said そうだな because I'm not going to be mean to garlic.
Yeah, you tell him. No being mean to garlic.
Yeah, it's like, we're bound together by destiny.
私お
the sort of thing, like, you know, we're yeah, super close.
Yeah, I mean this one's fine. I
Yeah.
think.
お互い、背中預ける。
Yeah, they had like I've got his back, he's got mine, which is good.
Yeah, we got each other's back. Yeah. And now, I don't wait. No. This is wrong. This is very wrong.
What?
This should be magician.
Yeah, it
Because
should
of
be
young.
the magician. It should be the magician.
This is young. Should be magician.
Absolutely, yeah. It's Jungian the magician,
Like,
right?
Yeah, and like in the Japan, like the katakana name for it is magician.
Yeah.
And you know that's one of the 12 Jungian archetypes. Magician. It's not mage.
Yeah, like there's the seeker, there's the magician, there's
Yeah, like magician and seeker are two of the seeker I don't think is
no, it's seeker of knowledge is an
it's
archetype.
Explorer is one of the other ones.
Yeah.
Like I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be explorer is seeker, but magician is magician.
Yeah.
So
well, but because in
just
Japanese you couldn't
wrong.
do bull kansha, so seeker makes more sense.
Yeah, it's like the I don't know why they would even change this because they write it. The thing is that when you play the game in Japanese,
Magician.
all of the archetypes have two names. They have their kanji name and then they have a katakana name.
Yeah.
Like for Stroll, it's like soldier or warrior or something in kanji, but then it's fighter in English.
Yeah, and she says, "I won't let you stray. That's my duty."
Yeah, and then
I won't
like,
let you
have,
go astray.
You know, it's Majutsushi and then magician.
Yeah, Majutsushi, magician. Like, it is literally a Jungian archetype.
Yeah.
Literally.
興味深いな。今ので分かったろ?
Yeah, and now they're translating it to fascinating.
Yeah.
新たな力にできる。
Yeah.
そして自分や仲間たちがどんなアーキタイプ
It's just like they're very inconsistent.
使い分けることさえもできる。
Yeah.
例えばそう。
Archetype in your circle.
もう一人の眼帯の男。どうやら彼はアーキタイプについて鍛錬した経験がある。
Hold on.
Yeah. I mean, this is fine.
Yeah.
本人の言葉通り、ものにならなかったんだろう。だが、君が望むなら、正しく目覚めさせることができる。
Yeah, it didn't.
Tarashiku. I mean, it's more like lead him on the path, right?
Well, it's Tarashiku mezame saseru. Like we can. It is possible. Like I think that's probably like the Shirley
Yeah.
version of Tarashiku. Or wait, did you say Tarashiku or Masashiku?
I thought it was Tadashiku.
Was that not Masashiku?
I thought it was I heard Tadashiku, but it could be Masashiku.
I don't know.
Oh.
Yeah, that might be the case, Pelagius. Like, it might be a case of people doing it piecemeal and then nobody really, like...
Yeah, nobody corrected them.
I mean, that would explain how the voice direction ended up the way that it is, where, like, voice actors were just handed roles out of a hat as, like, a fun improv game.
I don't know. If you seek answers, then go and claim them. That's not right either. It's more like, now is the time to test your power.
の特性。いや、君自身の特性。Oh, wait a second, this is important.
Yeah.
君自身の特性. Like,
Yeah,
remember when he said
君
君自身の名前?
Kimi Jishin. Yeah, that's another one, right?
Yeah.
Oh, let me get to log on that.
特性。
探求者のアーキタイプ
やはり君はないが特別らしい。
君自身の特性かもな。やはり君は何か特別らしい。さあ、早速試してみようじゃないか。
Yeah, you like
Yeah.
早速試してみようじゃ。
Go out and it's not if you seek
go out and answer the
answers.
test.
It's go test, test your new power.
Yeah, test your new ability.
これはね。
Oh god. Yeah, lineage is fun.
Yeah, there's a lot of potential text here, but I believe they give us a chance to save fairly soon.
Yeah.
But
おやこれだ
I don't know if they talk about like the whole eye patch thing here. What?
Yeah.
But whatever.
Mag? What do they mean by mag?
Mogura.
Okay, whatever.
Like that, it's referred to as MAG in the Japanese as well.
Okay.
さ
Yeah, we'll just get to us. Seeker, so what do we give him?
Yeah. I gave him. So the thing is that on hard, I kind of had to put him on mage for a thing.
Okay.
But I think probably just putting him on, like, you're gonna swap to mage, so having seeker. Oh, give him mage. Patch has given mage.
Okay.
Actually, yeah, giving him mage is the
な
play.
るほど
Is absolutely the play
Okay.
in
これ
general
はね
because his MP is so fucking high.
Okay.
Like, even though his magic stat is not that high, he has so much MP.
いいか
So as far as like strategy, him being on mage means that you just have like infinite heals. It's very clutch.
Oh, I don't think this is right, probably.
Wait a minute. Hold up. Where's... I just need to scroll through for...
Yeah, I don't think...
Yeah,
no.
yeah, I found it. It's...
Tempers anxiety into strength, I guess.
世界を新た
Who
な
changes
基礎を
anxiety
見
to
定め
strength.
る覚悟があるならば
That's fine. Tempers, you know... It's fine.
Well, actually, okay, so the will line there was いつかの英雄たちの魂の声が聞こえる
Yeah. I hear the voice of a hero
Like
from
the
the past.
souls of
Itsuka.
heroes. I don't know what the English was. I wasn't paying attention. Like the tamashi there is pretty important.
No, they had souls.
Oh, they did? Okay.
Yeah.
No, that's fine then. Magician.
I will say this is my first issue with the game itself, which is I feel like this is a bit of a... Like, he doesn't get a cool awakening scene, they just kind of show up and say, okay...
No, that matters. That actually matters.
Oh, okay, well, I'm just giving my impression.
Yeah. No, I had the same impression, but I was also like, huh. I just took that as weird.
Yeah.
興味深い
I guess we can do this later too, right?
Yeah, yeah, but you want to make yourself a mage, but you don't want to give him another one. Like there's no... Oh, but yeah, the heart thing. Yeah. Let me see if I can find the line for this.
Voice like thunder? I don't know.
Yeah. Let me see if I can find the line here real quick.
We might just have to
for
do this
'cause
one
it
again
is-
next time because it's getting kind of late now.
Yeah. Mahold. Okay, yeah. There we go. I put it under click the heart in all caps.
Oh, okay.
So it was Maho to wa negai, kokoro yori.
Wait, where is it?
I guess. Izuru mono. I've
Oh,
got
yeah,
it
I
highlighted.
got it.
Kokoro yori izuru mono.
Negai kokoro. Yeah, magic is that which is the thing born of the heart. I mean, I guess magic is a wish born from the heart.
Yeah,
I don't know about it is a
really like
thing.
yearning for negai.
Yeah, it's
because,
not yearning. It's a
like,
it's really a
the-
wish.
because they're going with the... It's the same shit as that Moore said before of like, you know, if fantasy
Oh, here's
is
the
a
kakuseki.
wish.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait. この覚醒器はそれに
That most なんだその覚醒器は恐れに立ち向かう宣言をあなた
宣言を
にためにある。Yeah, no, this is
That
completely
most
fucked and wrong.
resonant vessel in thee, which awakens with a roar, thou
With a
art
roar.
its speaker,
Yeah, no, this is stupid.
is thy means to shout down, but it's not even to shout down thy fears. It's the exact opposite of
Yeah,
that,
it's
actually.
like yeah, no, it's this line is like yeah, that like awakening vessel within you like exists for you to declare like your
To stand against thy fears.
yeah, it's like 立ち向かう宣言をあなた自身に課すためにある like is to yeah like to command thyself to proclaim to thyself
yeah.
your like resolution to stand against fear.
Yeah, not shout down. And with a voice like thunder is silly.
And it's and again they didn't get the like shout down thy fears. No, it's you're declaring, you are issuing a proclamation to your own self
Yeah.
that you will not like fall to fear.
かつて英雄たちはそれぞれ単しか持たぬゆえに滅んだ。普通のそれを手にする。
If we get access to walk around academia, there is one more thing that we should see at for the end of the stream, but only one. Yeah.
思い出さない。
Yeah, like
Okay,
it
so I'll
was
just
like
back
the
out
previous
now,
ones I
right?
didn't see. It was like the heroes of the past could only, you know, awaken to
One.
one, but you're different. You can awaken to many. Yeah. You want to look at? Do you see the scroll thing with the green flash?
Yeah, but I'm gonna save.
Yeah, that's the.
Wait, how do I
let
save?
me scroll down until I can see where is
System.
the scroll.
Damn, the UI is just amazing.
It's so good.
But I'm gonna talk to the cat.
Okay. Shit, it's difficult for me to. So yeah. Here, I can find the thing. I didn't mark it properly. Here, here, like maybe I can add a note to it of
Cat.
scroll. Yeah,
Oh, they changed throughout when you check the heart. Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah, they do change throughout the line when you check the heart. You want to check the scroll over there.
Okay.
I did mark it now with scroll.
Must be some kind of formula.
Oh wait.
There's the
hold up,
royal
hold up.
magic at the top.
それは
Oh wait, I marked the thing with the thing. Yeah, I said it way too late. Here, there. Now you should be able to find it if you control F scroll.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
But it's zoom in. I don't know if that. I would say that's a formula.
No.
Is that really a formula? Really?
Well, I mean, it's like I guess like saying a blueprint.
Yeah, it's more like a blueprint.
Yeah, it's a blueprint for like an incredibly like that depicts an incredibly powerful magic.
Yeah. But in SQ5, it's zoom in, not that.
No, that is.
When did they use that? Oh, is that in the next line? Sorry.
正解図だ.
Oh, Seikai. Okay, never mind. Yeah, but in the first one, it's the formula. Okay. Yeah, you're right. Sorry.
Yeah, it's like a blueprint.
Yeah. Goals in advance. と手前にいや、爪の書くことがよくある。Yeah, okay.
どうよくある。
おさん書き物ってこと。なんでここに Yeah, why would it be here?
Yeah, there's something that the
わからない。もしかすると、俺がここにとより前を。ん
Oh no.
Had
yeah,
greater reasons.
Yeah, it's like there's like a greater meaning behind why the late king would have imprisoned me here. saying like, you know, maybe this was what, like something to do with why I was here.
Yeah.
Like there's some sort of plan.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like it would take a massive amount of time to decipher the scroll.
Written in letters I don't understand.
Like, I don't like written in script I've never
Yeah.
laid eyes before. It's like, yeah, it's like in
the
a language.
I don't recognize.
I don't understand.
Oh. Hold on. 1 second. Yeah, somebody's at my door. Perfect timing.
God damn it.
I know.
This part is cool. Like, this is the part that you gotta... This is the part that really, like, you know, Michael's not here, so I can say it, but this is the part that really, like... When this showed up, I was sold. I was just here for it. Like, I think, specifically, this was the moment where I, like, right after this cutscene, I just hopped in, like, the group chat and was like, okay, I'm sold. This game's fucking sick.
People. I swear it's not normally this scuffed, but, you know. Alright, I'm back. I had to get my backpack.
No, his headphones are, yeah, we're completely off. It's fine.
What? What happened?
Oh no, I was talking about how cool this bit is.
Okay. Mind taking a look at the very end of the scroll? Last stream was scuffed too? Yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, it's better. It should be better now.
I'm trying. I swear I'm trying. I actually went through a bunch of work to try and make the stream better, and then it just didn't work.
Yeah, no, it was just some weird Discord codec thing, but now it's fixed.
Okay.
Yeah, this picture.
Yeah.
Or, yeah, this drawing.
Yeah. She looks like, I think it looks like the Seeker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is just an illustration. Okay. Yeah, but for some reason, don't you think it looks like the Seeker?
Yeah.
Yeah, so this...
One part...
Yeah, there's a...
One part
like,
I can't
caption
read.
written with it. Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah, there's only one part of that language I can read.
I don't... Likely the name... Ooh. Now that's interesting.
Well, yeah, like, I don't like, it says here. In the Japanese, it just puts your name, ...
Yeah.
これは
Name,
おそらく人名だ.
That's literally me.
Yeah. And, oh wow, the Seeker is you?
Yeah.
Yeah, like, I can't... And also, they make the line from him here weird, too, because he says, like, I can't quite explain it,
Yeah.
but I know it's true.
Yeah, I can't explain why, but I know it. That has to be it.
I just know it.
Yeah.
I don't like mystery on top of
Yeah,
enigma.
no, stop with that.
謎だらけじゃないか. Or
It's so mysterious.
謎だらけじゃない. Yeah, it's like that's incredibly mysterious. I wonder what it means.
Also, you look at it from time to time, I imagine.
Yeah. But considering, you know, he says like, you know, Kimi Jishin no.
Yeah.
Also, again, just go through all of these menus. They're all different. They're all amazing.
Like these?
Well, no, not like in the systems, but like start from the top with the skill. Like,
Oh, that's sick. The hands,
yeah, hand, each character.
pockets.
Like, you know, you've got like the whole Vitruvian Man, like anatomical drawing description of.
God, they're so stylish though.
Well, yeah, like if you go in, yeah, like party, everybody lined up.
Wow, that's a lot.
Yeah.
Shoegaze.
Yeah, for your quest.
One of
It's
these
fucking
days
sick.
we will go through these, but that is not today.
Yeah, no. There's so many. There's so many.
Time to save.
Yeah. But
Okay.
that, to me,
Yeah, that is pretty sick.
is it's such a cool way to actually integrate the player into the story,
Yeah.
especially because they're not just having like you be a character within the story, but also probably more is just talking to you straight up.
Yeah, I think a lot of his
It's
dialogue
like-
is split between talking to Will and talking to you, like Kimi Jishin is like a kind
Yeah,
of a whole
like
thing.
I think he's probably like in the story is probably unaware that he's even doing it. But
Yeah,
they
he
might
might
pull a
not
thing where
know.
they might pull a thing where they like look at like camera pans to Will, pans back to Moore, camera pans back to Will, and it's a different dude.
Yeah.
Like there might be like a Fight Club situation that occurs where the character you are seeing as Will isn't actually what he looks like or something
Yeah,
like
it
that.
could be that. But I know
I
it was
would
kind
not
of
be
I
surprised
know
if
it was
there's, like,
kind
a
of a
Fight Club.
scuffed stream. I'm sorry about that. I've been trying to get things better, but I do appreciate everybody sticking around.
Yeah,
So
I mean the settings are good now, so
yeah, hopefully the settings will stay good. So here,
I mean,
will,
as long as we've got everything saved, it should be fine.
yeah, here I will come here, buddy. Come on up, hop up. Come here. Oh, now you don't
How
want to
scuffed is
top on
round
my
3 going to
desk.
be?
Now
Hopefully
you
not
don't
at
want to
all.
hop on my desk. How scuffed is round 3 going to be? Hopefully not scuffed. I was going to show the
Yeah.
cat as penance, but now he doesn't want to hop on.
But yeah,
my desk.
next time is pretty much like just straight gameplay for
Yeah. So we'll be
most
gaming,
of
we'll
it.
be talking. I actually got my my backpack just showed up, so I'm gonna go build like the mount for the Starlink for it
yeah.
today and tomorrow. And then I'll hopefully be able to announce the first IRL Starlink stream pretty soon. Here you can see my
Yeah.
Pippa shirt too. Because I have to take the Pippa U2s and the Kirsch U2s up to the top of Mount Fuji to freeze for their many crimes. And then
I
also
mean, they are many.
yeah, I got some information. Potentially, I might be on the Side Scrollers podcast at some point. Both Kirsha and Savvy on Twitter were saying they should have me on, so I would love to be on it, which would be very, very cool. And yeah, we'll go from there. I will see you guys next week, probably. I also have Tuesday off, so I
yeah.
might be able to do something then. But
I mean, yeah,
uh,
we could definitely do a Tuesday.
yeah,
Well, actually,
potentially.
no, that's Tuesday for. Well, actually, no, Tuesday for you would be Monday for me,
Correct.
right? Maybe. Honestly, you might like that if you wanted to do
Gameplay days and story days.
yeah, like
something like
well, I
that.
mean, like a shorter stream. Like, if I'm not there for that one's gonna be shorter and would mostly just be like gameplay.
Yeah.
For a lot of it.
But yeah,
you know,
I'm gonna send you guys to the ending screen. I think
to
I
catch up a little bit.
set up music, but I don't remember what it is. So
Ooh,